Hey, okay. I am here. Just gotta make sure that my timer will start correctly at 3 minutes. Welcome, everybody. I'm so sorry that I'm a little bit late, but just had some technical issues here on my side. It's the big game, the big one. I just want to make sure that I'm starting the time correctly. Okay, there we go. Welcome everybody to the Overthinking Football Show. My name is Joseph Mokwena. I am your host, man. And it seems that my technology, my laptop is also feeling how I am feeling for this game when Mamelodi Sundowns takes on the Kaizer Chiefs.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
We're trying to tie the liver. Guys, for those who don't know, Kaizer Chiefs is taking on Mamelodi Sundowns at Lucas Muribe Stadium. Kaizer Chiefs, number 8 on the log, 18 games played, 7 wins, 4 draws, 7 losses. They've scored 21 goals, they've conceded 23, and of course they've got 25 points. 25 points. Evan, you see what I'm dealing with, guys? You see what I'm dealing with? Even the camera is scared. Wait, okay, let me see. Evan, sorry guys, there's something happening here. Hey, everything is katazeling. My laptop is katazeling. My TikTok is katazeling. Everything is katazeling right now. Evan, technical difficulties all around the hour, but I am. Let me see what happens here. Oh, wait, now what's this now? We'll see, but anyway, guys, I want to carry on while I figure this out. Kaizer Chiefs, of course, number 8. Mamelodi Sundowns, number 1. Record-breaking season. Record-breaking season so far. There we go, I'm back. 19 games played, 17 wins, no draws, 2 losses. They've scored 46 goals up to this point and only conceded 11 for a grand total of 51 points. The fastest team to get to 51 points. The fastest team to have this many goals as the hour in the last 4 games. In the last 5 games, they've got 4 wins and 1 loss. Last game out was a 4-2 win versus Iskukune. After a 4-1 win versus TS Galaxy, 4-4. And then, of course, Kaizer Chiefs on the other side. In the last 5 games, they've got 2 wins, 2 losses, and a draw. Last game out was a 4-1 loss to Supersport. These teams in the last 5 games that they've met each other, Sundowns has 4 wins, there's been 1 draw, and Chiefs has not been able to get a win from this game. Vuba in goal, Dove Miguel, Dotley, Frosla, Kele, Mart, Morris, Shawalala, Lilepo, and Modi, the starting lineup for Kaizer Chiefs. Then, of course, Mamelodi Sundowns has February in goal, Mokwena, Khoza, Suarez, Adams, Ribeiro, Tiwani, Alende, Budau, Reynas, and Shalulile. Okay. Now that we've gotten past that, I can say hello, guys.
Hello. Hello, hi. How are you?
Hey, I don't want to hear from the GNU. Hey, Pirates fans, you guys are not with us because you love us. You are with us because we've got a job to do for you guys.
That's what my father gave me.
What does it mean?
It means one who laughs with you whilst endangering you.
One who laughs with you while endangering you, because you don't care about us in this game. Okay, so very interesting, the matchups that we're going to see. Tiwani coming in for Umudiba. Also a very interesting change that happened there. I think the big test today for Kaizer Chiefs is going to be whether that midfield can hold off Mamelodi Sundowns. Mamelodi Sundowns, of course, attacking with Ribeiro, Reynas, and Shalulile. It's been a very serious forward group, and they've hurt teams like Abo Orlando Pirates, they've hurt teams like TS Galaxy, they've hurt teams like Abos Kukude. So that is where we're going to be wary. Now, we do not have a defensive presence in midfield as the Kaizer Chiefs. Mart and Kele are both playing there. Not necessarily the best of defenders, but that is what we have for this game. So let me see what you guys are saying here. But this is intentional. It wasn't intentional, guys. Why are you qaqazeling? Ish, my brother. My brother.
bathi ngikusheka ngesulu
Oh, khakhaze.
waqaqasela why you qaqazeling my brother relax bro.
You see, it's not just me. It's not just me. Even Boref, their microphones are not working. Yeah? Mamelodi Sundowns, why is it that this happens when you cover Sundowns? When you cover Sundowns, my TikTok misbehaves, everything misbehaves. Oh, there's that man, Zajmovic. February's nervous week link for Sundowns, says Hollyway. Hollyway, welcome back, Chief. Where have you been? I just joined the stream. I hope this is a good game. I hope so too, Mcall. Good for Chiefs. Mart for what? Genuine question. Come on, Captain. Mart is liked, eh? Mart is liked. Oh, Bongs. Hey, Mara Bongs. You're going to be technical with me. Your last game was not Supersport loss. Last game was a postponement of Royal AM. Hits it over. For what? For who? Just join the stream. Mart for what? I'm not happy about Khoza in February. That's my doubt. Dupreez to score, says Prasem. Kagiso says Nare contract ya Marty ring. Play every game. Okay, every game, captain. February is nervous. Full house in a small stadium. Look, I actually like the stadium. It looks like those PSL stadiums from the early 2000s. Man, remember when FNP was still an open dome. FNP. I think it looks really, really good. Hey, I'm sure Pumalapa is going to be a mess. Why would you try play it out? Why would you try and play it out? Okay, boy. Mtate boy, Lilepo, mtate boy. Sure, boy.
Hey! Stunya, guys, Stunya.
Give us Stunya, man. Chiefs with a chance there. Morris skipping a ball, allowing Lilepo to go man for man, mano a mano with Suarez, whom he outpaced. He tried to pull a ball in, but he just couldn't get it to Umodi, who eventually got to it, but it was blocked by Sundowns players. Aye. Aye. Guys, Kaizer Chiefs. I'm around. I'm here, Mr. Oti. I hope this is a very, very interesting game. Hey, Stunya Sikai, Mchiga, Stunya. Lucas looks good when it's packed. No, it's actually a great stadium. You're not away from. Always here, just less interactive. Thank you, my G. Khoza over Lebusa. This is where physicality is going to have to come in. So you already have a situation where a player was physical versus the Sundowns defense and got something from that. That is what Kaizer Chiefs is going to have to do here. I would have loved to see maybe Chiva also coming in, and my dream of a 4-4-2 bomb squad to play. But I think Lilepo is enough of a physical presence. The key to this game is going to be taking advantage of the spaces that would be left by Utiwani going up and Umdau on the other side. So that is what they need to look at. If you look at how other teams have played Mamelodi Sundowns that have been relatively successful or have scored goals, you look at Maniema Union that was able to have that big striker of theirs, Gudluza the defense a little bit for the more, Nkosiami, Miguel relax boy. Already playing an incredibly high line. If you look at them, what they do is that they keep the defense busy with the physical striker. Sundowns with a chance there. Hey, the defense is shaky. Okay, so you keep the defense busy with the big striker, and you allow the other people to run off of that. If you look at what TS Galaxy did in their 1-0 win, they even chose to isolate somebody and overload someone, which was Johannes, if I'm not mistaken, in that game. Khoza does tend to have a little bit of a mistake with him. So if you could have Abomodi play a little bit closer to each other and isolate one or the other. Yo. Guys, I'm Shapaka close line. Suarez just close line Lilepo. Coach should play Lilepo as a direct striker. Welcome, Wendy. Looks promising. Remember what I said yesterday, OT? Be physical with Lucas Suarez. Yeah, look, both of them, they're Rolls Royces. They're not used to getting low down and dirty.
I'm scared, but I'll try to deliver.
MixX04 says we're going to play helicopter. Percy says, so I so wish Lilepo made a shot at goal. Butali says these players are playing with my heart. Bong says foul ref, that's a push. Square balls will destroy us, says Bongs. Nombulelo says that was a yellow moose. When's Suarez? Nami Nombulelo. Ngibona umuntu bamshaya nges-JPL. Sothukile hayi wendi angithukanga. Ngithukile never. Okay. 2 men on Lilepo. For how long are we going to tie the lever, Mara? Hey, we must tie the lever until we score. Left back again. That's where they attack us again. How long until we see pass to Dove? Our playmaker's back, Kanatavak. Ultra, they're already giving it to him. Our playmaker's back, guys. What's going to be interesting, I want to see, is if Kaizer can play the deep-lying playmaker role. So if you think about old school registers or registers in modern football, you think about your Andrea Perlos and those guys, they're able to find a long pass into the back. There's the pass there. Modi cross. Rev. Suarez uyasibamba Rev. Uninasibamba Rev. We're this much closer to my bomb squad. Anga, Morris, run 2. Nitima cross, helicopter. Why are you playing a high line, Chiefs? Okay, but to be fair, the good thing about having Dove back is that he tends to sit back. He doesn't like to go forward. So if you look at there, when Sundowns tried to play the ball over the top, you could tell that there's 3 defenders there. So he's going to play a lot of that Ditokwe type role where he doesn't push as much as Cross does, and it will allow Frosler to get forward, which can be good, seeing as Frosler does have a great cross on him, even though he hasn't used it in a very long time. But at the very least, you have the 3 defenders back, and I think that's going to be very key to what we're going to do here. Cele. Umarta Lasla. Mar, take a step. Yeah, please tell him, totally. Modi. Please tell him. The Shalile press won't work today. Bong says prosperity, don't go high because you can't track back. Rosla. Ref, that's a foul. Tiwane, I don't think he's enough on that side. Morris went down easy that side. Has TT started playing? I think he's played a game. I'm not sure. What's our right back doing halfway up the line? Is it me or am I lagging? Am I lagging, guys? Please let me know. Percy says the referee is going to cost us. Ngapegu ref, guys. Yekela no ref. There's them sebenzi that we have to do here. Okay. So far, it's looked good. There is signs of danger in that we're playing a very high line, and Sundowns is trying to trigger it. So if you can see, every time they're winning the ball, they are earnestly trying to play Reyners through, which is obviously what I'd also go for, especially knowing that Miguel and Dotley don't have such good... I'm too. Yekela lento ukore. Yekela lento man. Ubizi ngama fans kora. Yebana. Yeah. Are they taking our advice? This is what I said in the preview. When you win the ball versus Sundowns, you have to, if you're going to play long balls, play them into places. Your whole point is that you're trying to move the center backs out. I used to say this over and over again when Sundowns still had AB, Mohamed AB. He used to always come out and be in trouble. What's also nice is that February is not the most confident goalkeeper. So if I was Chiefs, One, play those balls into the corners or towards the sides, number one. And then two, I'd love to see them shoot at Jody. I don't know if you can do a high press. Yo. Hey. Oh. Decision making. There goes Reyners. A nice foul, boy. How do we get a yellow? It's fine. But today you're untouchable with OT. I can't show you anything. I don't have copyright here. But the work to be done, Mr. OT. Wow, do or die. Don't let them fool you, OT. They will regret these chances. 4x4 is coming. You will stand up 20 times this match, says Autumn. Hey. Leave me alone. Chiefs, please take your chances. We don't want 4 like Pirates. Chiefs is wasting chances, says Edwin. Yellow for what? Shabalala was supposed to relax and pass the net. I think he was rushing. Tabos, that's why I say that the thing about Chiefs is Abum do run. They will run in, they will get into the box, they'll do all of those things. But if you don't have a player who can think, so Usirino, when we're doing well, was the player that was making sure that when I give it to him, I give it to him where he just needs to take the shot. The moment you don't have a controller on the pitch, man, they rush. Everybody's rushing. So we've seen a couple of times where Chiefs have got into dangerous positions and they were just rushing the ball too much, right? That is what you have to look out for with the Kaizer Chiefs when Abo Sirino are not there. So it's going to be interesting to see if maybe in the second half we might see a Matou coming in, because I think he has a little bit of that passing in him. Would have been great to have Matou coming in. There would have been great to have Zwane in a more advanced role in this game as he did in Pirates. But let's see what's going to happen here. Tsele just cost you the game. Modi discipline. So Tsele misses the next match already. Guys, forget about the next match. Why is Shabalala raising his hands when he's supposed to score? I said the same thing. Hey, Mshiga. Let's go! Hey, Kana Morris is slow. Shot point. Who's following up? Marty, stop chopping balls here. Stop chopping balls, man. Oh, man. We are choppers here, take. Chiefs number 9 is lazy, says Shiga. Sundowns playing deep is going to cost us soon. I would have played Dupreez. Yeah, look, if you're going to run and play balls in behind, Dupreez would have been the better choice. I just think Sundowns is being smart here. Chiefs is running a lot. They've been running a lot in the first 20 minutes. And you don't know if they're going to be able to keep up this running. So it's one of those things where Sundowns might be looking for right before halftime to get something, and maybe in the second half to run a whole lot more than they have been running. Can Abo Mikel speak though? Isan, Morris. Who's coming on? Dupreez. Okay, I guess the football gods are forcing the change. Field is slippery, or maybe it's just me. Don't also say we're watering here. 0-0 in 20 minutes is an achievement. We still have 70 more minutes to play. But it is 20 minutes, 0-0 so far. Morris not fit. Says he ran too much and now he pulled something. He ran too much. I don't understand why Sundowns struggle to control the game against Chiefs. I don't think it's struggling. I make many. Oh, leave me alone. Ranga or Ash with that space, I think Ash. Mazdisha, cross the line! You see what I mean about Umtu? Umtu is a great player, but if he had just crossed that ball instead of taking a second touch, you've got an open man in Lilepo waiting for the ball. Umtu Mara. You're right, Sundowns playing deep so the Chiefs will be tired, says Fresh Lord. Mart is a twister. It stops everything. My ball's not working. What's happening? Is this going to be an emotional game? Last time we played this game, was it Cirino got a red card playing against his exes? It can't become emotional, especially for players like Cele. Hey, guys, that ball over the top. That ball over the top. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, playmaker Tove. Oh, Morris is back. He was like, I can't miss out on this chance. I can't miss out on this chance. Do Lex Football Brain, technically very good. Do Costas, Ulenta Enza says Black Dot. Why extra touch Maramdu says Nati. Fesh says there's confusion about the ball that was out. Brenna says, come on, Chiefs. You can do this for the Pirates. Masasli wala.
The GNU will not last long.
Let's GNU yenu. Let's GNU yenu. Experience sometimes of that Chawala's decision, they're delaying the pass or what? Well, MK, do you then ask the question that with him Du's relative experience in the PSL, isn't this his third or fourth season? At his age, shouldn't we expect a little bit more from him? Hey, Morris, don't drop back. Play on the last defender, please. Play on the last defender. That's supposed to be your job. Hi, Morris. Hey, he tried, eh? Hi, he tried. Okay, in comes to Priest for Umoris. Chiefs makes the first change. It seems like Umoris pulled something. That yellow foot color was too soft. Now you can't challenge much. But let's do it for the Pirates. Hey, we're doing it for us. Oh, this is going to cost us. Ref, stop the game. Morris should come outside. Yeah, Morris is out. Morris is out. Dupreez will do a Rodrigo. Hamba Dupreez. Like Hamba Dupreez. That's what we're going to play right now. But it is something that I think if we use Dupreez properly, it can be very good. If we use Dupreez properly. Ow. Hugo, my Hugo. He's coming to fetch Ucele. He's coming to fetch Dotli. He's coming to fetch Shabala. Yeah, it looks bad. Looks bad. Bad. You probably tore something, eh? I think Dupreez is the right option. I agree, but let's see how much space will Sundowns will give us. I just want the three big teams to do good: Chiefs, Pirates, and Sundowns. This will be good for SA. Brenna says Dupreez to score. Desmond says Mdu should drop the mindset of being a youngster, always giving us false hope. Prasem says now we see the true quality of Dupreez. Both Lilepo and Ash will do well. Runs on the wing. Who goes to the wing now? Ash straight down the middle. Ash straight down the middle. We already saw Lilepo taking on Suarez 1v1. Ash must go straight down the middle so that you have the three options of Modi, Ash, and Lilepo. In fact, if Ash stays down the middle, you can do false runs with Shabalala going out to the left and then have Modi drift inside and take that shot that he loves to take. That's what I think should happen here. That's what I think should happen here. Oh, wait, Sundowns is doing the high press now. Chiefs is taking a big risk with this very high line, but it's been working out so far. Okay, ball out. It seems like Mudau is down. Now Dupreez is in. I think Lilepo must play box-to-box striker and get the ball from the wings. Chiefs is being pushed to their half now. Soon will be inside their box, says Mahlodi. Dip, I had a dream, and that dream, Kaizer Chiefs won by 3-1, says Undivu. Hope so. I hope so. Mudau was down. This is definitely a blessing in disguise. The pace behind the Sundowns line. Yeah, but it has to be coordinated. And I don't know who's going to coordinate it for us. That's my only question. If Chiefs don't score two, my poor ticket fails. but it's over 2.5 for itlogela right then, or 1.5 for itlogela. Look, the only problem is going to be now someone between Mdu and Modi must be sacrificed now. Must be sacrificed. I'd bring on Matlo for the 10 because I don't like having 4 players in attack. I don't like having 4 players in attack. The cover always goes missing. But it's good that they're playing a back 3 though. But I think Sundowns start to feel the pressures as Tabos. Can't watch live, don't have copyright, and I don't feel like fighting billion rand companies. Guys, kupari gift, guys. Team yaka is 0-0. Kupari gift, the Rose, the man, the Lioni, the Trainee. How? Do out Mato in. Yeah, I need somebody who can play the 10, man. Umtu is great and all, Mara. He can't play that position proper. When winning fouls. 28 minutes in, it is still 0-0. To be fair, both teams have gone back and forth. Chiefs have been killed by the decision making, whereas the Mamelodi Sundowns is a centimeter away from the proper pass, finding the proper person. They'd gotten in behind a couple of times and played the ball across, and they're just missing out on some precision passing, even when playing normally and playing the balls in behind. How about to please? How about to please? Lilapo! Oh.
Kasongo, yeah. Mobali nanga. Kasongo.
Why are people watching live instead of the real live? Not me starting to cry. I don't trust Kaizer Chiefs. Hi, Andy Swa. Relax. Motsane was needed for this game. Sales is needed in this game, says Dulebza. February is easy to beat. But we're not testing February. That's the problem. And remember what I said yesterday and in my review. There's a ball that you play in behind the defense, between the Sundowns defense and Sundowns goalkeeper. Williams is the only keeper they have that is comfortable with sweeping repeatedly. And even he makes mistakes sometimes when doing that. Abonyango have gotten red cards from having to come into that space. So Chiefs should be looking to do that. Chiefs should be looking to do that when they play balls in, especially with Dupree's on the pitch right now. Just kick it out. Just kick it out. Thank you. Just kick it out. Oh. Batung OT. I'm trying. Entitled Uppity African. I'm trying. Okay, here we go. Oh, there was a ball there. There was a ball there. Tibang ya mrago. Tibang ya mrago. They kicked it out. Hey, how? Why are they playing the ball at the back? Thank you, Frosler. He's coming back for you. I'm not to praise. Why is Dupree's back there? Like, I don't think we understand how to use Dupree's, eh? I really don't think we understand how to use Dupree's. Dupree should not be dropping back for anything. Modi should be the one dropping back in. Actually, not Modi. Shabalala should be the one dropping back in, and then all Dupree's is here to do is to run in behind. You see what they do with Reyners? That's all they need to do. Possession right now is sitting at 59-41 in favor of Mamelodi Sundowns. Here comes Kaizer Chiefs again. Lilepo. I would like to see Chiefs score 3, says Paul. Carlos says, I can't show you the game, guys. I'm not going to say this the whole time. I can't show you the game. I don't have copyright. The moment I show it, I get banned. And then TikTok puts me into trouble. So free tickets filling the stadium, says Tinje. Desmond said both teams are too conscious. One goal would open up the game. Ideally, you'd want the goal to come from Chiefs. And this is me speaking as a non-Chiefs fan. If you want an exciting game, you want Chiefs to score first, because that forces Sundowns to come out of their shell too, as the bigger team. The moment if Sundowns were to score first, I think the game dies. Nice ball, Miguel. Nice ball, Miguel. Body monkey boy. Pensela boy. I don't want to get too excited, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. I don't know how long this is going to be kept up, but it's fine. Go and get that copyright. Do you have millions of rands to spend? I don't have millions of rands. Guys, when a player pushes another one, refs in the comments, there was a clear push from Motaung in the motion of the shot. Is that not a foul? Hands on, far away from the ball. Is that not a foul? Or are we saying that he was already falling from the shot? Chiefs with 2 attempts, none on target. Sundowns with 2 attempts, 1 on target. Second half, I want to see Solomon's on right back. I just want to see the pace on the right with him and Lilep. There's that ball they're looking for. And if they cross that ball, hey. Ooh. Well, will cost Kaizer Chiefs. Bushti says, what Sundowns is doing now is important, very important. Mataule says, Motaung is too relaxing, just as penalty. Modi doing something I like since signing for Chiefs. Supposed to be how I also saw a foul there. It was a push, so I don't know. Andy Swa says, Kaizer Chiefs, if you lose today, no, my marriage is over. I bet with you guys in my marriage. But why would you do that, guys? But why would you put yourself into that?
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
Someone will say football is a contact sport. It's a beautiful stadium. We should travel, gents. Traveling and CAF are important. Sia Bill says, Lilep was doing fine. It was a clear penalty, says Sugar Spice. He was pushed before taking the shot. That's why I'm asking. It looked like a penene to me. But anyway, it's fine. Okay. Look, Chiefs is not sitting back, and I think you can give them credit for that and say, that, okay, guys, you're actually active in the game, which is something that we were questioning. I again think that back three is doing so much lifting. Utove has given us the Ditlokwe presence that we had lost when Ditlokwe left. Eban, it's just pushing on. What's happening? But I guess if the players are not calling for it. Oh, even Vuma's talking. Evan, they're up for this game. Guys, where's Mdu here? I don't understand. I'm just waiting for Hamba to praise ball to carry on. Kaizer Chiefs is on real mode. Anti-white chairman didn't... Ravili, I don't want to read it. If really was a penalty, this should be one. Sia says Chabalala needs to understand that he won't win Sundowns alone. Oh, this ref, come on Chiefs, you can do this, says Brenner. Tabo says, I think Chiefs is playing well because Sundowns run with no option, only play long balls. I'm about to praise, man. Oh. Don't drop back in. Take advantage of the spaces. So, remember the offside chat we were having last week? That you see what happened there is what I always ask about. Ball is played through. Dove gets to the ball, or just as he gets to the ball, the flag is raised. Those are the situations I was talking about, where you don't even wait to see what the defender was going to do with the ball. Sitting deep might help Chiefs win this game. Tabiso Tima says Chiefs have done well not to concede so far. The bar has really been dropped. It's not about a pass, Tembinkos. It's not about the bar, it's about the truth. The way Chiefs players are postured when they receive the ball from pass to pass, you will cry. Don't pass it back. Target someone. Target someone. Shot. Forget cutting it back. Just take the shot, boy. Offside though. Umtu mara. I think he's a little behind in his development, eh? And it's Chiefs' fault. He's a little bit behind. Decision-making, timing, things like that. I get quite right with those things. You must go, I'm telling you, Cecilia Bill. What's with Chiefs and square balls? I need one of the midfielders to take advantage of Dupree's. That's all I'm saying, Fezek. What's the point of having a really fast player on the pitch? Mara, you don't give him a chance to use his pace. Kosi, you 146. Shat Soweto Mshishi, we miss you. Evan. So far, so good, neighbor, says Papa's Java. Guys, if you're going to support Chiefs today, if you're part of the GNU and you're supporting Chiefs today, Kupaliska Kenya reflect it's a Pirates, man. Kenya riding. Show us that it's real. Show us that it's real. It was very tight for a shot. No, you just need to. I think what February has shown is that he's a little bit jittery with balls that are played in. So if you're gonna cut it back, don't cut it back then. Play it across. Play it across and have him have to touch the ball somehow. Don't cut it back by line. Look at what TS Galaxy did to him. Even though it was still the wrong decision, it still got the goal. 4 chances, got 5-3-2, brilliant. I just think they haven't been able to release those passes. That 5 with 2 in front is what TS Galaxy did. I see a 0-0 match. That is also fine, says the general. Ref is against us, says Bong. Sia Bill says, and poor final touch. I'm a Pirates fan, but I'm with Chiefs. Thank you, Prase Mau. Yeah, Chiefs is doing well. Yeah, neighbors win. Then you put a Pirates again, skull and crossbones. GNU support Chiefs must score. OD it's going to be a different second half. I won't be upset with the draw. Pilani, it's still a long way to go. Cut also will change everything second half in J out of the blue. So, hey, it's still a very long way to go. So the power friction. Oh, Kosiam.
Ziyakhala loudspeaker and I couldn't into off. I couldn't into off. Ziyakhala ke manje. Ziyakhala ke manje.
Welele. Hi, there's that man Ribeiro again. 12th league goal of the season. Oh, welele. Look at Mart, he's pointing. He's pointing. Instead of covering and running back and shielding your defense, he's pointing. Not even the offside. If you see before that ball is played, he points at the player that's going to receive the ball instead of running back into position. Hey, but what a finish though. That was a finish and a half. Ay, sekoriwe friction. Sekoriwe. 1-0. Oh, wait. The comeback loading. And this shot, boys, I see a goal, but the touch. What a finish. This guy can cheat code. He must go home. Remember, he missed the missed chances of him too. That's how you finish it. You see what Ribeiro did there? That's what you're meant to do, Modi, when you're in the box. When you're in the box. That's what you're supposed to do. I learned to see man. Real death. Oh, real death, guys. Oh, football can kill you a real death.
Football can kill you. Will kill you really, a real death. You will die because of football.
No, Kabzozo. It's not even about Dotli. It's communication as a whole, right? Our DMs are meant to be the ones that, Wabana where Ribeiro got the ball, somebody should have been there already, right? Because you already see Miguel is out of position, Dotli's chasing, Dove's chasing. Who's covering them? That's my thing. And this is why I was like, in midfield here too, I know Abokrele and Abomart is cool, but Umart, we've complained about Umart the same way for years now. Oguti doesn't know whether to stay, whether to go, and he's usually out of position. Ukrele, I don't expect him to be defensive. But just cover. Just cover. We need Ribeiro at Bafana, please. Let's stop comparing Mfukeng and Ribeiro, says BK. I'm wrong about what, Mr. Machos? Ribeiro too good for the PSL. Oh, now they're gonna stretch and stretch. Eban. If Rosler's been fighting with Shasha. If you thought Kaizer Chiefs was going to win, then I don't know, says Lifa. Shiga says, as Carlos Banning. Ish. Pirates fans, are you still on board? Are you still on board with us, Pirates fans?
Abantu bayakhala ngikhanye ngwane Carlos Banning namngani wami uyakhala.
That's what I'm saying, NNB. That's what I'm saying, right? Reynolds Reynolds and Shalulile are pushing the defense back. Who's here? Who's just in front of them to cover? Abeko, they're pointing. Is this where it all comes apart now? Ribeiro's waking up. Chiefs is playing well. Just that defensive mistake. As usual, Bren. It's always the defensive mistake. Sia Bill says the midfield is at fault. They didn't calculate the distance behind them. Who is the midfield cleaner? Thank you, Ntabeleng. Thank you. Oh, halftime, guys, at halftime. Hey, we're coming to halftime. At halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in. We're going to discuss what we see here. And if we can get to 35,000 likes, I'll leave it open in the second half. If you want to add your voice to the show, bottom of the screen, there's a button that says multi-guest. You have to join me live while I'm here on TikTok. For those watching on YouTube, if you want to add your voice to the show. Oh, there's that ball over the top. They've been looking for the whole game. The whole game. Mart is busy pointing. Hey, Hansel, what am I saying? Guys, you can't have 2 8s as a pivot. I'm Vuyo, leave me alone. Could have benched Zwane, could have said deeper. Mr. Oti, borrow me. 10 rand in. I'm still with Chiefs. Oti, you can't trust them though. Thank you. Matlo's on the bench, Tabani. Mina, Vela was never on board, says Friction. We are withdrawing our support as Bucks fans. So Bambela. Guys, Nyahamba General. Hi.
The GMU will not last long.
I don't know what's happening. Problem with going behind is now we have to beat them at the patience game, which always a win. Today, Orlando Pirates fans will feel the pain of being Kaizer Chiefs fans. Mart, you don't like, ne? I heard another platform, Makosi were worried. No, he does the same thing. Mart looks good when there's a defensive mid. That's why when Mtet was there, because there's somebody who does the job of the defensive mid. This thing of Mart doing this doesn't work, and it has not worked when it's Mart and Castillo. Whereas Martin and Kimang Zwane, it hasn't worked because they don't have that sort of relationship and communication just yet. So you have to have somebody who's going to be defensive. Now, to be fair, Chiefs is defaulting to almost a 3 at the back. So you'd expect those guys to cover and be fine. But again, because Abomdu, I don't know what Mdu's doing here. You've committed 4 players, and it means that if Sundowns goes on the counter, there's a numerical advantage that they can have, or we're lacking numbers in the key areas. right? So that's my thing about this game here. Hey, these two have been fighting all game. These two have been fighting all game. Prosla, don't get a random yellow card, please. Please don't get a random yellow card. Sundowns is playing helicopter football now, says Bonkosi. I'd take out Mdu, guys. I'd take out Mdu, if I'm being honest, and bring in a Mato. That's gonna force one of them to go back and play six. It's gonna force one of them. Right now, because Mdu is not a traditional 10, it means that in the midfield, we've basically got two players who are meant to do the defensive and forward roles. You don't have at least one person who's waiting for the ball. That's why in the beginning of the half, I said, I would have played Mato there, or even Zwane would have been great in the 10, similar to what he did with Ribeiro. Then what you do is you have 7 guys sitting back, 3 guys going forward, and you just take it there. Right? You just take it from there. You've already got Tele who can link up. Hey, I thought there was another one. Okay. Let me see who's here. He's good wide, but the thing is, when he's not playing wide, him and Modi get in each other's ways. Because Modi also can play the inside role. Okay, guys, it is halftime, 1-0. Mamelodi Sundowns coming from an incredible finish from Ribeiro Costa. Let me let in the 5 people and let's have a conversation about what we've seen in the first half. Remember, 35k likes, and I keep it open second half, and everybody will be able to jump in and give me a minute or two of what they are thinking about this game. So let me just let in 5 people. Then those in the queue, just tap the screen. It's free. Tap the screen. It's free. Let me hear what people are saying. Okay. Stereophonic, my brother, welcome to the show. How are you?
Oti my brother kunjani? Ngibulise everybody, the overthinkers. Yeah. Very boring game.
I
You know
wish it
what?
was boring. Almost
You know
boring.
what? Let me be honest with you. It was what I expected. Barring the fact that you were wondering what Chiefs is gonna do once they have the ball.
Yeah.
And then you know that, okay, once Chiefs have the ball, you have about 3 seconds. Here we go again. Sundowns gets the ball. And then literally, I don't know if it's the guy who's anchoring's fault or the defense's fault to track the runners. Because that run, we constantly see it. Either if it's from one side or the other. That run is going to come. Somebody's going to run into the box, and then that killer pass is going to go in goal. We've been seeing it too much for most of the game, and unfortunately, you know what? We were caught out again, 1-0. I just hope it remains that, because I enough for by 5 games. I know Sundowns going to win, but not by 4. No.
So tell me. I've got 2 questions for you.
All right.
How do you fix the midfield, or what would you have done differently in the midfield, the base of the midfield? And then Umdu, how do you feel about how those players have been playing?
Okay. To answer, you actually answered that first question, is to sort of drop Umdu and have a player that at least that midfield there's some form of chain or link in between them. Or we anchor and then have Tele go box to box and then have Matlo. So it's Matlo and then Teta anchoring. Or but Ndu is off. And not Saile Pro Max, aka Lollipop, is just that runaway train, and they're dealing with him properly. And so I didn't expect much from our forwards, but from that midfield, once they got the ball, it's like, we know, just give it 2 seconds, Sundowns is on the attack again. So I think it's rather to anchor, at least also to give our backline that protection of it, and then to take it from there, hit on the counter maybe. But unfortunately, I don't expect much going into the second half.
Let me bring in Agent. Agent, my brother, welcome to the show.
Shalom, my brother.
Tell me about this first half.
Very, very interesting game. and it is shaping at kind of to what I expected it would be. You know, it seemed like I was crazy yesterday when I said I wouldn't be surprised if Sundowns decides to give Chiefs the ball, because that's what we've seen them doing against Pirates. You know, so for me, Coach Caruso said something interesting in the build-up to the Zikukure game. He said, when you're analyzing such kind of teams, it's okay to watch them playing other teams, but the most important part is watch them against the big teams, because that's what the general approach they do, you know. So for me, I would have focused on the Orlando Pirates game, you know, and say, guys, those guys are going to give us the ball. So what are we going to do with the ball? You know, because Chiefs have the ball, but what are you doing with the ball? You guys look dangerous when you guys were overlapping and being on the counter, you know, with the one pushing and Motaung pushing. But once you have the ball, the space are closed. What do you do with it? You know? But again, someone said you can play against Sundowns, but what can we do? You know, we can play against Sundowns. And someone once told us that Coach, what is his name? Your coach?
Nabi.
Guess things by accident than by plan. He wasn't supposed to start Norris. It was either supposed to be not Renas, man. What is his name? Ranga or the other one, Renas Light. Dupreez. Right? So for me, it was, you have to choose one of those. And now, speed is good in Dupreez, but you need physicality. You saw Khoza bullying Morris. Like, can you imagine Khoza bullying someone? Khoza all the people. You know, so you need someone who can bully that. Yeah.
So then tell me, before I bring Maronza, what was the change that Sundowns did? Because they saw Chiefs was going wide, Lilepo was getting a lot of 1v1s versus Suarez. Then all of a sudden things changed. Can you tell us a little bit about what happened there?
We give you guys the ball and lose the space.
Yeah.
That was the change. That, you know, you have the ball and then you sit there. And we are the ones that are going to counter you. Imagine you thought you were going to counter and the people's countering you. That's what we did, you know.
Yeah.
And again, excuse me, the most important part about this game is, and I know he's going to get this take, I know you guys are going to push the agenda, but Marit has been the player that he started exactly for the reason that I said you start.
Yeah.
He is denying that Sundowns midfield space. That's why Adams, that's why Alende, that's why Tebza are missing in this game. It's because he has closed the passing lanes. Yes, when he gets the ball, he's useless. Yes, he can pass. Yes, he can defend, but he'll close the space. You know, that's why I said, I won't start Tele, because Tele want to pass. And I want to use him as a trap. You know, so yeah.
Okay. Let me bring Maronza.
Oti.
Hey, Maronza.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly. Tell me about this game, man. What are you seeing?
I hope it's the last time we compare Mufukeng and Mdu. Today is the last time. And Safun who's on one Motaung comparative. Please go clean and clean and I'm charged. How can you be in the box, for example, right? And then you miss, you know, and like for me it's 1v1 there. Also, it's you versus the goalkeeper. And then after that, you say the I don't know, the supporters must cheer you up. I don't know how do supporters get involved in you missing the goals. Back to the game, OT. Let's go back to the game. I think when you play Sundowns, Chiefs started very well. You know, let's be honest. They started very well. They had the ball, but don't get too excited. That is the problem that Chiefs have. They got when they get to be confident, they get too excited. And then now the Sundowns, now they pull you to say, come, you understand me? Come, have the ball, but they're pulling you next to the center line and all that. And then the two center backs supposed to be clever there. I think the two center backs are the one that killing the Sundowns, the Chiefs actually. You understand me? Because they're too excited. And they when you push to the center line, Shalulile is there, Renas is there. So you can't do those things. I think even the goalkeeper Ovum, you can't stay in the pool like an old goalkeeper, man. You need to play as a center back sometimes. You understand me? I feel he's He's like an old goalkeeper. You understand me? But when Chiefs have the ball, right, what they needed to do, keep the ball as long as you want, and then after that, Reynolds must. What was this? Dupreez needs to make all those runs. Needs to make those runs. You understand me? But I have to agree with Agent. You can't start with who's this Morris? You're supposed to start with Liankomo Leabo or Chivavairo. He's supposed to be starting. He's supposed to be there. You know why, right? Look at the back four of Sundowns. Let's take Chivavairo was there. He was going to bully them. You understand me? If you check, most of them at the back four, they don't have game time. They don't have game time, OT. So I don't know why he has to. When you look at the team list, why can't you look at the team list and say, but we can change this and put Chivavairo, and after that we bully them around and all those things, and then after that Dupreez come in after second half or so, or Morris come in. Simple. Okay. So that is me. I'm saying Mufokeng and Mdu asaba compare manje. Nkomo lumfana lokuphela lapha.
Yeah, but nice.
Let
me bring the box.
Yes, T.
Hey, Bongs, it's not as bad as what we thought, but Sundowns is still leading. How do you feel about that first half?
Oti mobani ke buile le wena ka defense ne. Ka left le right should not even move again.
Yeah.
So in the game I saw no Frosla had moved, and that's where the goal came. Because by to stick out the then the centre backs were not in position. Miguel was lost, he was not in the position, and then they got their goal. Position all the time that the defense should stay as defenders and not go and attack. Now, our right back was not even there. So I've been talking about this over and over and over. And people now think now I'm crazy when I talk about it. No, I've been saying this over and over, and it's not working. Don't even play your left and right to be attackers as well. They must not join the attack. They must just stay behind. Rather than going forward. And also now the goalkeeping department, Leona, still conceding as usual.
Yeah.
Modi, Leona, not creating enough. Shabalala, just wasting a lot of chances and thinking the fans will celebrate him missing chances. I think Tante va substitute Shabalala. I'm not happy with what.
Mplela ka Marty, ma ke batla o botsa ka Marty, ko botse ka Modi.
Marty, he will always try and disappoint you. So there's no point in talking about Marty. Because Marty is a disappointment to Chiefs and us as supporters.
Okay.
Modi is not creating enough. Modi is not creating enough. And how creator, wow, waster fella there.
Okay. Before I go to Usbo, hey, Bongs are he's disappointed. Wait, when your parents told you that they're disappointed, rather than be Zinkombo than to say I'm a disappointment. Yo, Bongs, let me go to Usbo.
OT and the gentlemen.
Hey, Spo, halftime 1-0, man. How do you feel?
I'll just start from la ubongs agcina khona ukuthi uShabalala ufuna simcelebrate for nothing. Ubhizi usukumisa ama friends for nothing. What has he done like? Yeah. I don't understand. You know South African players sometimes these small ones. But against the next they think they've arrived because even the attitude the way he's playing is not the boy who wants just to, it's just there which I deserve to be here. He's not thinking about vilakazi and about Zwane who is competing with them, ne? But yeah, I want to just to take one of your point. You always say, once you see Mart and Cross, you know the story must. So the moment you see Mart on the lineup, you know what's going to be the results. We can get surprised and shocked. Once you see Mart and Cross, anyway, Cross is not there today. But once you see Mart, you know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
But apparently, Mr. Oti, we keep on blaming our players instead of blaming our coach. Our coach seems like he's keep on proving
yeah.
Because you come to this game, more player came as booze. What was the plan of the coach in this game? Did he plan for Sundowns? It seems like in every game, it's a big team. It's a team and baller. It's team and Shushan. It's always come with the same strategy. Because if you look at Super Sport, you look at the game Sundowns, he's still doing the same thing. There's no plan, there's no nothing. So someone just said it now, Guti. He winning ngama accident than winning ngama plan coach wethu. Like if even now, back to indaba kaMart, we all think uMart akadeserve ukudlala, akadeserve ukuqala starting lineup. UnoMotlow, unoBlom, why angaqalanga ngabo? Uno Vilakazi, we've been saying give Ntwana a chance I want to game now. Ungayifanga ngama last 20 minutes, 10 minutes because the way Shabala is doing, I believe ukuthi imali ngabe manje ufaka uVilakazi. Then uMod yes he can take on players, but uMod even one uMod angaqeda 90 minutes angashaya cross one. And that's what we need uVilakazi. If uVilakazi can do crosses, and if uVilakazi angashaya ama cross, uLilepe maybe now you also can get to the box and score those goals. The last guy ke Morris lo qeda kulimala ke. Ngamanje ngisazibuza ukuthi unoShivaro you bring that guy like yini lebes funa uachieve with that guy because the guy the past 3 games is ayidlalile the man can't think, the man can't pass, the man can't dribble, the man can't do anything. So buyela manje second half because you know football in Atlanta we can get that one goal but chances are Sundowns end up shot another 2.
I wanna go to Stereophonic very, very quickly. What changes would you make for the second half? How should the two teams approach the second half? And what's your prediction?
I think try and solidify that midfield, avoid conceding the second goal. But I think Sundowns, another goal is coming. So I'll say full time 2-0.
Okay, Agent.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think I'll take out Otkele for one. Because it's only yellow, and then it's difficult, It's difficult, but I'll bring you Nomako there, just to offer that kind of speed there. I know the obvious choice would be to bring un Oblom, but for me, I would bring George Macru there. And then what you do by doing that is you take Oshavala out wide, and leave, put Moti back in and put Macru that side, because I think, like someone said, he can't cross, he can't do anything, but he's dangerous. Right. He has that eye for a pass. So if you can put him as the 210 with Oshabalala and put Macru that side, then that can work. And then I don't think there's much to change again from Chiefs side. From Sundowns side, I'll take out Oreinas and bring Moreno or Matthews, one of the two. Because I feel like he's cutting a castrated figure or the boy. But yeah, I think those are the only one-on-one substitutions that I can make. I predict 2-1 yesterday for Sundowns. I don't know if I'm sticking to that, but maybe let's say 3-1 because I do think Chiefs can score a goal.
Okay.
And as the last thing, we didn't forget that you guys tried to do a lot of parrots on us, where we are drinking our water, you're going to score against us. But it's fine, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, all is fair in love and war. Let me go to Maronza. How should the two teams approach this second half and then score predictions very quickly?
Yeah, you know what? I think Chiefs now they just need to try to get an early goal, right? That is the first thing first. Get an early goal. Give the same teams that the one that went to the break unless they change now. But 15 minutes, 60 minutes, we can start thinking of changing. You understand? Give them 15 minutes. So that you don't break the momentum and all that. But I think Chiefs, they need an early goal. But I think Lilepo, he needs to show up now. You understand me? I think he showed us one try and all that, and then he was out for disappear in the game. So for me, if I have to go for a change, I'll go Vilakazi in, Chavalala out straight, then Blom in. I think also Cele must go out also. And Sundowns, I think also you can give them until 70 minutes. I think those guys need the game time. You understand me? Game time for now before you make changes. So just give it.
That was offside though. That was going to be offside anyway.
Oh, okay. I'm not watching. I'm on there.
But okay, Baronza for time. But you think Paco box.
Yeah, 70 minutes. And then I can think of making chances for Sundowns. But for now,
score, Baronza.
But you know what? I think this will surprise most of ladies, and I think I'll go for a draw for this one. It might I'll give two tries. I think Chiefs can win 2-1 or it's a draw 2-2.
Labo Orben, but we don't have time. Let me go to Bongs. Bongs, second half. How should the two teams approach it? What's your score prediction?
No, ke nahana hore ba ntshe Shabalala le Marte Auto, play Obrigado le Matlo in.
Okay. Score?
1-1. 1-1.
Okay. Spo, what changes did you make? How should the two teams approach this second half? And what's the score going to be?
Aside in the Sundowns, they don't need to change anything. They must just carry on because Chiefs is not a threat. But on our side, I think Matlo and Vilakazi, they must come in, and Shivaro comes and bullish Shama defend the Sundowns. Then two princes can go to the sides. Ulentole, Ushivarangene, Asale 18. Then Abapumayo, Pume, Ushabalala, no Modi. Shit, almost the call. Pumu Shabalala, no Modi, no Mart. Because abantu abaningi are here, but he skip Utlele. Utlele is the only player that can pass the ball, can do something as soon. So if we skip Utlele, which means we don't have any midfield up, and we can't skip Utlele for Matlo, so it means already Matlo Umela Zomaka 49.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, but here probably 2-1, 3-1. I know it equals goal. Sometimes I up in the air the foot.
Okay. That was the halftime stuff, guys. Please, if we can get to 35k likes, I'll keep it open. We are still going to be here as well for the Pirates Marumo Gallants game after this. I think what I'm battling with is whether Chiefs was good in the first half or whether Sundowns sort of planned to do this. Now, where Chiefs came out and they had their chances, you have to give them credit. They did come out, they ran a little bit, they found the spaces. They tried to take advantage. But then when Sundowns decided to turn up the heat, they turned up the heat. Clear plan from Sundowns is to play the ball in behind on transition in order to take advantage of Reina's and Shalile's pace. But the nice thing about what Chiefs had done in the first half was they'd gone into a back three. Utov is not going up as much as Abocross would go up. So they always have a three. Frostler's usually up. The only problem, as usual with the Kaizer Chiefs, and one of the things that we've spoken about on the show, is if you play Marti Litele, who's the defensive one? Who's the offensive one? Who's going to cover the defense? That is the question that you have to answer when you see these games. And obviously, Mamelodi Sundowns is going to try to take advantage of those type of things. So I don't know. I think it was an okay first half from Chiefs. They had a couple of chances they should have taken. There's a little bit of confusion, a little bit that side. Gu Shabalala for me. Shabalala, I'm not sure what role he's meant to be playing in this game. And I think, again, because we lack a playmaker up top, they're going to run around, they're going to get into the box, they're going to give you energy, they're going to give you effort. Mara, because there's no one to direct them, they're going to struggle. When it comes to Mamelodi Sundowns, I just think Mamelodi Sundowns is being very patient right now. They're playing a very patient game. They're trying to wait for the openings and take advantage of them. Reynolds is ready to jump. Shalil is ready to jump. Ribeiro is waiting for that space in front of the defense to open up. So we have to look out for those type of things. Chiefs still wants to play the ball out from the back. I don't understand it. But Sundowns is giving Chiefs some time on the ball and some time to play. So that's very interesting. Maraya, Sundowns is now 1-0 up. The way that these two should go and approach this game. Moody said to Princes, oh yeah, exactly what I'm saying. I'm going to get there. How these two teams should approach the game for me going forward is very simple. Sundowns doesn't have to do too much. Chiefs is going to have to overextend themselves at some point to try to get a goal back. And if they can't get a goal back, they're going to get frustrated and leave spaces at the back. Think about the game we played versus Ipulukwane City, where Ipulukwane City scored their one, and then they just waited until Chiefs committed too many players forward and they just popped it over. Chiefs, as Mudisa say, you bring on to praise, but then you slow down your build-up, taking away his speed. Ulilepo, they're doubling him right now because they saw Guti is dangerous in the first half. So, now I don't know. Look at where Mart is. And when we get counted on, it's only Cele's going to be available in that space. Watch. Look at where Ribeiro's running. Look at where Ribeiro's running. Over and over and over and over and over again, they keep making the same mistake. There's the 4 players. Oh, look at what Kale is, guys. Kibona ko Simona. Shot. Just shoot it. Oh, just shoot it, man. Eban. Shabalala is also just there existing. Shalila is not make sure you bring on to Priest, but you don't play. Like, I wish, guys, February is a problem for Sundowns. Stop trying to play the ball across as a cutback or a cross in. Shoot it at him, man. No, but they want to be sexy right now. Chiefs aren't a threat. That's why Sundowns aren't pressing the defense. Hey, sorry about that. We have no shots on target and Sundowns don't have a keeper there. You need a conductor. I'm going to say this over and over and over again. You need a conductor. You need somebody who can make the decisions in the final third. We don't have that at Kaizer Chiefs. You need somebody who can direct them there in the box. Chiefs, man, with that thing. Abo Modi, Abo Shabalal. Like, if you really want to play Modi, what you do is that you bring in, okay, let's say Dupreez. Dupreez must stay with the center backs. So it must always be a threat for the center backs. Then you have Shabalala make a run to the left, center to the left to allow Modi to cut inside. He shoots. He shoots from the D, the side of the D. He likes taking the shots from there. He scored, 2 goals or 3 goals last season from that space, right? If you want to do that. Ulilepo, I think he's playing way too wide right now. I'd love to see him come closer to Abu Dupreez. In fact, I maybe would have loved to see him play with Chiva and become physical on that side. Then you have your midfielders look out for the right-hand side. Like, I don't understand. I'd even take out Modi for Ranga. We need more presence in the box. Exactly, Tabang. Exactly. Sia says, been saying this all this time. Who is the playmaker? They don't have a playmaker. Chiefs doesn't have a 10 and a 6. 100% Sapil. 100%. Sorry, guys. It started raining. We have laundry outside. Okay, shall we let 3 players on top of him at this point? Give Matlo and try because creativity is not there. This is why, Mudise, I want Matlo to come in and play the 10. And in fact, what I would have done is take off Mart, take off Shabalala. Bring in Modi and Blom for the base of the defense, and then have Matlo play next to him and allow Kele to push a little bit forward. Zwane is sitting right there. I would have loved to see Zwane in the 10, similar to what Coach Rivero did with him, Kakali. So that's what I would do. But I mean, I don't know. There we go. Then you say Charlile is not make sure. Well, he's quiet. He's been quiet this game. They're just waiting for their chance, I think, Mamelodi Sundowns, to be honest with you. Him too. Just straight, Mara. You haven't been shooting at him. No yellow for Islander there, but they got a soft yellow. Hey, guys. Sundowns are just biding their time, man. I'm just glad that at least with Dove there's a little bit of defensive discipline. That is what Chiefs has been lacking quite a bit. Can't leave them in 2v2 situations there. What's my man? Remember the combination of Masinga and Mark Williams? Something like that. It's actually what other teams have been doing. Like, for example, I mentioned the Golden Arrows game. Yes, Golden Arrows lost to Mamelodi Sundowns. But what Golden Arrows was doing was that they'd have Kele, bully the defense, then have what's his name? Usbia play off of him. And Usbia looked very good in those first few minutes because of the space that Utele was giving him, right? You think about Maniema, towards the end of the Maniema game, they had that big striker who was bullying Khoza, and they had number 10. He came on in the last 30 minutes, number 10, and he was playing, right? So that's what you need to do. Look at the counters. You just have to wait for the counters. That's what Sundowns is waiting for. Chiba and Dupreez can give that combination. The only way to beat Downs is to be patient as them. Don't get too excited when you get the chances. Just take your chances. Just take your chances. That's all you need to do. Take your chances. Teams looked at Jody February 3, 4, 5 times and haven't been able to get a shot off or a proper cross in or proper play. And unfortunately, Shem, this is the state of the PSL. The Sundowns, the Pirates, are not going to get tough games all the time. The only people that are going to punish Abo Sundowns is maybe 1 or 2 lucky games in the PSL. But then they really look at the Champions League for where teams go out and score against them. Champions League, and when Pirates and Sundowns play each other in cup finals, for example. Most of the PSL games are like this, where teams have chances. I mean, Chiefs hasn't been bombarded today. Let's be honest. They haven't been bombarded. It hasn't been a game where Sundowns has pressed them and dominated them and pushed on them and done all those things. Sundowns are sitting back today. And maybe it is to go to agents' comments that, hi, it seems like Sundowns came into this game and said, no, we're going to give you the ball. And we're going to just watch you guys hang yourselves. I'll give you the rope and you can hang yourself with it. So that is what Mamelodi Sundowns did basically here. Look, they even pray, oh, Matthews. Agent, when we speak about Reyners and Shalulile not working, ne? I always say that I understand the idea with having Reyners on the pitch with Shalulile. I get it. But I would much rather have Matthews and Shalulile, because I think Matthews is a little bit more intelligent in terms of space and movement and how to play off of everybody else. That's who I'm scared of. And he's coming on right now. Obas looks to be warming up as well. Umudau is coming off. It seems like Useila I was saying before freezing, when Chiefs was top 4, remember what I told you guys? I said that top 4 is not a real top 4 because we were games ahead of a lot of teams. That's why those teams were coming in. When it comes to Lilepo, I'll say it one more time. Play them as a front two with, let's say, a Chivavairo and cross balls in. Or play him as a front two with Dupreez, go directly, win the first ball and go from there. Now Unebi is sitting down. I fear these subs. Matthews, Twene, I fear Matthews. I'm not going to lie to you. I fear Matthews. That's the player that I fear. Akeshauti. Nabi has no plan. My brother Matthews always has a goal in him. I always say Nabi plays one way, and that one way either works or it doesn't. And unfortunately, that's how the teams in the PSL usually play. They've got one plan. Thank you, Bruce. Oh, thank you, Bruce. Hey, Bruce helped us there. Bruce kept us in the game. I wound up. Okay, Sundowns with a chance there. One back the ball, quick counter, ball played in behind, and Bruce having to first save the crossing attempt and also the follow-up shot. It was going to be similar to what when Jaden Adams scored that goal last game out. Sundowns Kabuyelo says Puluko. Matthews I see, but Obas might close those ball gaps we kept getting. It's going to be tougher now. Makat. Mudisa says, I've been pro-Nabi, but I'm sorry, we have a lot of unanswered questions. Brana says, Dove is starting to be a suspect. Oh, he's always been suspect. Was he onside? Oh, Dupreez. I am. Van B, I am a Chiefs fan. I am a Chiefs fan. Tove gets like this. If you watch a lot of Tove games, towards the end of games, let's say from like the 65th minute, he's usually out on his feet. You're going to watch him just clear balls now. He's just going to clear balls to save stamina. "66 minutes in, it is still 1-0. Nicholas says, Dove lacks match fitness. When was his last game? Very, 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 very a long time ago. Lifa says, Umarta Pume, Dove must go. Itloko was doing fine, and Chiefs sold him. I was told it was a good business decision. Chiefs did the right thing. Next up is Quinica. They're gonna try Quinica go left back lane. Mark kept Jaden quiet. I think it's by design, Trent. I think it's by design. And again, you see, for me, I'm not anti-Mart, to be honest with you. I'm not anti-Mart. Problem is that we know now what Mart is. Mart is an incredible 8. He's got an engine. In the middle of the pitch, he gives you a lot because he keeps running. But if you ask him to defend, there was a point here where him and Kele were all the way up by Sundowns' box. When you ask them to stay go CDM, so I get shocked when when coaches keep playing him there. When coaches keep playing him there. Ivana versus Chippa, incredible game for him because he could go forward and he was winning the ball back up high because he knew that there were people behind him. But if he's the one who has to be behind, I care. Oh, it's just ping pong now. Even Sundowns is relaxing. We need legs in the midfield. Mokwena just floated. You won't let good business. Yeah, Tabang. Can't. Business-wise, it was a good decision. Not even thinking about football. But it's a football club, Butal. It's a football club. You sell that player when you've got somebody who's ready to be in that position. I don't know if Tobe, then they thought about him. Maybe Tobe could do it. But when you have somebody doing well, and your team is number 8, and your team is almost in a 10-year trophy drought, why would you sell a player that's performing? And I don't even think it was even that much of a business decision, because I think Nabi signed off on it because he didn't want Ditokwe to play there. In fact, I think deep down, Nabi wants Cross to play every game. But the problem is that he saw this game and what the weaknesses are normally, and he said, let me not bring Cross into this one. I think we need to make good football decisions also. Hi, guys. Adams is tired. He's a pure box-to-box. Nabi doesn't rate Blom, no. So he can't sit and stay in the DM. Nah. At least you're not catching for it. It feels like these lot have been given teams 4 fingers every game. Let's try Simango left centre back, Dotley left back. Same roles when TT was there. I want to see. Do you know what I want to see? I want to see Simango Dotley with Miguel in the 6th. Selfish. Selfish. You had Chiefs on their knees. They're selfish. He's like Kovacic, can't sit deep the way you want. Exactly. He's not a CDM, guys. And we know this. I don't know if people, if they don't have, I don't know if they don't have a replay and access to videos. I don't know. I don't know, because we know what Marty is. We don't get surprised. We don't have a player, and Marty keeps losing balls in promising areas. TT was never meant to be a long-term solution at left back. He wasn't meant to be, but at least for this season, stabilize. Stabilize. Chiefs need such an upgrade on Mart. Nazo? Oh, decision making. Oh, decision making. Oh, ho, ho. We've been asking for Miguel as the 6th. We are over halfway through the season. We won't see it. But OT, who else was going to pay 15 million for the talk? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If your club cared about money, they wouldn't have signed every single person under the sun. If we're talking the real truth, I don't care about 15 million for the talk if he's performing, because you've spent more than 15 million bringing in people every season that don't fit into the team. That's my problem. So if we're looking at finances, don't look at the one sale of Ditokwe and say that was a good business decision. Ask them about the 8 players they've signed this season, the 6 players they signed last season, the 6 players they signed season before that. Think about all of those ones. That's where, if I want to clean up, I clean up there. But if there's somebody who's giving you something now, this season, use that thing. Because do you know why? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe you play well enough to get into the Confed. Marumo Gallants made 19 million. Confed. Maybe that answers your financial questions. Hey, maybe we make a top 8 and we get the participation money for playing in the top 8. MTN 8. You get money per round, money to participate. You can't be making business decisions when the team is like this. I'm sorry. Dupree's Angeke that pays true poor decision making. It's about spending money on the best profile for the squad needs. Chiefs needs Vilakazi here. The sad part is that I don't know on the bench who can really change the game for us. That's my issue. Abu Vilakazi are great, but we don't have like true game changers. And Nabi doesn't change his structure when he brings players on. We're just playing now. We're just trying to see how we're going to end this game. PSL players don't get paid for these things, man.
Need you for a living, please. Hygiene.
Gym is not a work. I said, what do you do for a living?
A gym for a living, these ones. Not having the best front line with disability. Chiefs need vilakazi. Chiefs these days is good at giving us free stuff, winning Tololo. Matlo can change the game, says Modise. Matlo and Vilakazi can flip this game on their head. Yeah, with energy for 5 minutes. But after that, Sundowns is being wasteful now. Hey, they're being wasteful. This is where Chiefs scores a random goal. It's a family business without meritocracy at the top. Nothing will change. Modi is making good runs, but the box is always empty. I feel like we're seeing the game out with the score like this. Sundowns should look out, man. The football gods, they don't like this. It could end 1-1. Decision making as that boy sales must replace Reyners. Marta Gahambe says Undozi. Hey, Eric, check starting lineup is Pirates. I even see the Pirates fans are gone. Hey, Mapagania, Usenambile.
The GNU will not last long.
Usenambile, Mapagani. Chiefs should easily winning. Fatigue is creeping in Sundowns, Namhlanje. Look at that. We are here. How? Oh, you are here. Okay. 35K likes. 35K likes. We've still got some time. We've still got what, 15 minutes, 20 minutes? Seems like Chiefs is not planning a sub. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. No, I don't ask for too much, eh? I know my team. But Luto's corner. Nabi doesn't want to make subs. It's not nice being a Chief supporter via GNU. Heart attack loading. Welcome, guys. This is us every week. Kaizer Chiefs is a perfect example of Ngena Ilumi. Ngena Ilumi. Hey, Vara.
But I heard they will hurt you.
Chiefs can see it's broken, but no fixing. We've been saying the same thing all season long, man. That's why I think Nabi's just stubborn with the way he wants to play, and that's how we're gonna do it. I think we're just benefiting from Sundowns. Sundowns is playing this game like they did versus TS Galaxy. They're not trying to blow anything out of proportion. They're just trying to control the game. See out the game quietly. Over 2.5, I care. Chiefs is not losing this game. OT says this is the concierge. Chiefs the butler wish Nali funeral cover, says Bab Mazibugo. Temba says let's call Atazwane back. He was better. Oh, we got 35. Okay, we've got 35. Okay. Okay, Allender got away with a lot. There's the ball. Okay, guys, I'm opening up.
My wind is very down. My wind is I'm trying to say still on the floor. Then my wind is there. Like down. Like no, do you understand?
Okay, let me see. Hey, let me see who's here. What's happening? Guys, can you all still hear me?
Yes, we can, Mr. OT.
Oh, again, sales. Yo, Nkosiami. Hey, Hansel, tell me what you think about this game.
Mr. OT, I think it's almost what I tried to predict yesterday. The only question that you asked me that I also was asking myself is, will Chiefs be able to keep the discipline, the defensive discipline until the end? And we saw that coming to effect near the halftime. That was a bit of a problem. I think your network is lagging, OT.
Am I lagging?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
No, I can hear you perfectly. I can hear you perfectly.
All right, now we're in the same frequency. Yeah, and also the other thing is, I think the problem now is Chiefs is non-existent in that attack. You'd find a Modi against 4 defenders, 5 defenders. You find a Dupreez against 3 or 4 defenders. Now that's gonna be a problem. You need to score to win the game. You can't win the game by rotating or just kicking the ball forward. And one thing that we talked about yesterday was this game was going to be a low scoring game. I'm happy about that, and I think now it's about time the coach makes a bit of a substitute. Matt sees all the possible dangers against his team, but he doesn't want to take responsibility. He always points where else he's in a good position to go and cover that position. That Ribeiro Golo, you were supposed to cover, but you are standing and pointing. Who's supposed to cover? The defense have turned, they are looking in their goalposts where now you can see everything from behind them. You are supposed to go there, not just point. Who's going to see you pointing? Because it's a high intensity game. Yeah, but all in all, I don't think they're going to lose. I'm hopeful. I GNU Pambil.
Okay, Jenny. Okay. Let me go to Moki. Moki, welcome to the show. Oh, Moki.
No, how's it, man?
There we go. There we go.
I was on another. No, look, man, I'm just happy that Sales is at least getting a bit of action. But I think maybe next season is gonna start doing well. And I'm not happy with the Sundowns goalkeeping department. You know this thing of Kennedy Mwene and Onyango and Ronald Williams. Those guys are Ronald Williams is already in his 30s. Kennedy Mwene and Onyango are like 40, bruh. So I think if those guys retired like maybe 3-4 years ago, when we could have given other goalkeepers a chance, because okay, Jody February is getting a chance. He's gradually building because we haven't seen him in a very, very long time. But yeah, look, I mean, Pirates, I'm expecting Pirates to win. But I don't know, man. Yeah, Chiefs, man. I don't know what Chiefs needs to work on, my guy. I think if you're a club and you don't have a big budget, the first thing that you have to do is to focus on your development. If you can't sign top players, at least sign the top development guys from Europe and then let them go into your development structures for about 3 or 4 years, and then you're gonna see those results. But yeah, that's my conclusion. Chiefs needs to go to, I don't know, maybe Barcelona, Bayern Munich and Man City and sign, one of those guys who are developing players, and for sure in about 3 or 4 years they'll start seeing good results, because obviously nobody can compete with Sundowns. And my last point about the 900 million that Sundowns is getting, I hope that they sort out the stadium issue with HMPG. I don't know if you know what's going on there. They want to buy it. Because there's a new mayor in Tshwane, and I think there might be a deal that they might sign there. But I don't know if you can please enlighten us as to what's happening with regards to HMPJ. Are they buying it? What are they going to do there? But thanks, man.
No problem. I think it's a municipal rules thing. So teams can't own stadiums, essentially. So if you look at the Bulls, for example, they don't own Loftus. They have a super long-term lease there. So my question has always been to the PSL that guys, can't you make phone calls that can get us long-term leases? I mean, Abu Panyaza were part of the league. He's at the stadium right now. Abu Ivan Khoza, part of ownership of different stadiums, and all of those type of things, and management of different stadiums. So surely calls can be made if municipalities don't want to, because it's not just Sundowns that wanted HMPG. It was also Cape Town City wanted one of the stadiums, go Western Cape. Austin Tabi. At least take one nil, man. At least take one nil.
Hey, abona iyakhuthaza mtuthi highly 1-0 yenu because of ikeni before half time ile like sayibona first half mara he WhatsAppisa ka 1-0 jole ga ngwana wa gona Nabi today ha sapi na because wa bona la go Sundowns se bapalang ha se na e difficulty ha kalo ke nana hore ha Obrigado ka kena ka mono ka nna ga gona equalizer ke tsebe jole Nabi o duletseng ka disapo ka potlile o rata thokolosi e o twinki mate highly ka mo ka grounding. I don't know.
Okay, ni mara o kentse plombi vilakazi le Solomon.
Abe antho kantle thokolosi.
wadlala usantsana le teng. Yes. Usantsana le teng.
Amati hatse ke bathong.
Ibara usitabi.
Ai man na buati. Na buatini. Ena referee ana o timetseng penalty ka nakwe.
Ai na ke tsebe ke bone le ba Chiefs ba sa complain ka re ao.
Ba tla re di capsule ba tseba re bona PSL ha ona referee ba owner ke re di referee di owner ke ba tse tshehla le ba tse ntshukang qe ke bona fela ba kgona ho ba
allegedly. Ake ba tlo go ya mo. Ska Kenya mo.
Nnete fela yona e bue fela e dule phatlalatsa re gawanentse le ya kwana le kwana.
A ke tsebe gore ke nnete, a ke tsebe ke maaka o ke leshano, I don't know.
Wena ha o bona fela ka mahlo bona fela gore di referee tsena ntse di refa hantle when it comes to Pirates le Sundowns. Anke gona re tsamaise brown envelope ba rena tšhelete.
Utlwa fela o santsane o ya nna ke tsebe next nna ke sheba polo. Polo e monate. Sometimes things happen, sometimes things don't. Rona tshwantse re tshwana.
Wena ha ba tlutwa re bua taba tsa dinnete tsa di referee le bo sangoma jalo no le siyo. O captain T-sharp.
A ke di tsebe o senthabe. A ke di utlwa ka lona. Let me go to Asia. Welcome to the show.
Hey, hello, my man. How are you?
I'm good, my brother. How are you doing?
I'm good, my man. You know what?
Yeah.
I asked during the conversations there on the line. You see, first of all, if you look at that goal, you ask yourself one question: why was the keeper standing on the line, whereas he sees that the ball is going to be crossed, and then his players, the midfield, is not assisting with the 4 and 5. You see, one other fan said here when he was talking that Miguel is off to nowhere. But if you look at Miguel was chasing Shalulile, which is Shalulile is number 9, and Miguel is playing number 4. So it was his job to chase after Shalulile. You get my point? Now, if you look at Matt and Tele, both of them are standing with no man. You see? So between the two of them, there is no leader in that middle. Hence, I said in my statement when I spoke to you that Kaizer Chiefs needs to have a 10 and a 6. The reason why I'm saying that, because between the two of them, you don't know who has got to play the dirty job of Linda Buteles, for an example. You don't know who needs to play the job of Dr. Kumalo between the two of them. You get my point? You know what? Kaizer Chiefs has got material. But the problem is that the system which they are using to play the players they have, it's not working for them. You see, for instance, Lilepo, why are you not playing him as a number 9 in between 4 and 5 and force the 4 and 5 to be always with him so that he opens the spaces for your Duprees and your wingers? Why play number 9 on the side? Why take Chivavaro and play him as a single striker, whereas he's not good at it? And then you have fans booing him because of his played in the wrong position. You know what? If you look at Chivavaro in the first game that he played against Sundowns, he carried all the defenders of Sundowns. What is Shalulile is doing right now? But when the balls were crossed into the box, there was no one there. You get my point? Hence, I said in my comment that if you have a smart person there in Kaizer Chiefs, those people can understand that if you have that combination of Philemon Masinga and Mark Williams with Chivavaro in Dupree, Kaizer Chiefs will win. If you get number 5, if you get number 6, and you also get number 10, people that are going to be able to play a ball for the strikers, something will happen for Kaizer Chiefs. I don't know why they are not playing Matlo and maybe with Mteto and tell Mteto to stay like Makaula is doing for Pirates. You get my point? Like, listen now, they are taking out Dupree. The player just got in now. Why are they not taking out Lilepo out? And tell the two of them stay there and drag one out to the side. And one of those midfielders that they played. And tell them to go to the side.
And what's going to happen to Dupree's confidence and things like that? Because you
exactly my point. Exactly my point. You get my point. You see. So to me, it's a. You know what? The day Nabi when he won against Chipa United and said and boldly said it's true that we are cooking, he made the biggest mistake of his coaching career. The reason why I'm saying that, you can never have a team that has been playing bad for 9 years and then you win 2 games and say that you're on top. You see? And also, if you look at it, to me, I was still not going to let Kune go. The reason why I'm saying that, the goalkeeping department of Kaizer Chiefs still needs some work. The guy is coaching them, like you see the way Vuma is holding the post. It's the same way that China is holding the post. If you remember the goal that Sundowns scored against Pirates, the first goal, China was standing on the line. He was not moving. Now with the same goal that now is scored, with the same Sundowns, the goalkeeper is standing on the line. You get my point? So there is not that sense of our own football. All the football that we play is a football that is coming from foreign, and our players are struggling with it. You see, because now I don't know why Kaizer Chiefs kept Mdu for that long, whereas he's been like, he got 4 chances. What did he do with those 4 chances? Even now in the second half, he got a chance. Instead of lobbing it, he wanted to like fancy score it. You understand my point? We are losing here. For me, wanting to score a fancy goal. You get my point? So now, to me, I think Nabi must leave Kaizer Chiefs. The reason why I'm saying so, what he's doing at Kaizer Chiefs, to me, it has no direction.
Okay.
You see,
for
my man, I've played.
I just need to make the last point there.
Okay, you know what? Even last week, I was with Lucky Likwati here in PE. I tell him, Lucky, when you go there, when you see them, tell them that they need to give Chivavaro a number 9 spot. You should know what? Chivavaro is much better than your Makopas. Chivavaro, I'm a Paris fan, my man. But I'm telling you, Chivavaro is much better than Makopa. Chivavaro is much better than Mabas in terms of positioning and etc. But he's played out of position.
No, for time, see.
I'm done, my man. Thank you.
I know. Hey, we're still going to talk about it proper on Monday. Let me bring in Pushira. Pushira.
What's he?
4 minutes, 3 minutes. How do you feel about this game?
You know, so GNU is feeling the pain. You know,
I hope GNU doesn't go into with broken hearts into their game versus Gallants.
I never thought ever in my life there's going to be a coalition between Pirates and Chiefs, and will form a GNU which is going to be in pain at the same time. But anyway, look, I think I always wondered why people worry too much about Matt, but today I can see. So I made a point earlier on the comments there. If you look at Modi was making a lot of good runs. Unfortunately, every time when he has to put the ball in the box, there's no one. Lelepo is staying wide, too wide, not coming to the box. And from the middle, there's no one who's going inside, staying center of the 18 area to try and have an option for Chiefs. I think that's where the weakness is. Matt, I think they need to be honest about Matt. He's not mobile. He's just a hard worker for me. He doesn't play the type of football that will bring Chiefs any great addition of value. So it's a tough one. So I want to make another point. You see, I remember when when Sundowns signed this guy called Ribeiro, the first thing I did, I went and I checked his videos wherever he was playing. And I before he could even land, I said, this guy is going to be a danger to South African football. He's got a very dangerous left foot. And he's proving my point. But anyway, that's all I needed to say.
What is the problem at Chiefs? Because for me, I've always said that even Nabi coming in this season, I don't think there was discussions to say, what are you going to play? What football do you want to play? Which players do you want? Because everybody keeps talking about quality and all of that stuff. And I mean, I think we've signed Boma 14 players in the last 2 seasons, for example. Right? What is the issue at Chiefs, Gategal?
The first issue at Chiefs was the style of play, right? We know the style of play, Gavin and all these other guys who try to play long balls all the time never worked, especially in this modern day age. It doesn't work anymore. You can even see Gavin at Supersport is failing with that type of football. It doesn't work at all. So at least one thing that Nabi is trying to do now, I see he's trying to play the ball from the back, and which is very good. But to do that, you also need the product. You need someone who's going to be able to dictate, hold on to position, and be calm. So with Tele, I see he's coming, and he's got that ability to be groomed into someone who can control the middle field. I think Nabi is coming. I just don't think people should. I'm not a Chiefs fan. I'm a Pirates fan, but seeing the way Chiefs play now compared to like maybe the past 3 or 4 coaches, I think this guy has got something that he is bringing. However, he needs time, and with time, I think he will get it right, man. Because I've seen that he managed to change the style of play that he managed to do. Yeah, Chiefs is no longer playing the same like how it was playing for the past 3 seasons.
Okay, no, Bushira. Thank you so much. Let me bring in Usinje. Sinje.
Mr. Oti.
Hey, Sinje, man. What's happening?
Look, I think. Let's be honest. Chiefs played well today. Chiefs played well. If you look at game over, if you look at the goal that Ribeiro scored, that's world class. That is world class. No one could do anything on that goal. Think there was an offside, but I still need to see it. But there's nothing that Chiefs could have done in that goal. Miguel was pulled out, and that's the only time Chiefs actually made a blunder. Actually, let's be honest. The players that we thought are going to be as dangerous, they were not. I think Nabi. My only problem, Mr. Oti, is that I think Nabi came to this match answering Sundowns' scoring mechanism to have an answer for it. He did not come to this game with his own scoring plan. He came in to nullify Sundowns' scoring abilities, how they score goals, and he set traps to answer those things. And they did work, unfortunately. One slip of blunder, it's a goal. It speaks to Sundowns' quality. Other than that, I don't think Sundowns was as threatening as we thought they were going to be. Chiefs did not have their chewing teeth. They did not have any bite in their play. I could not even say how Chiefs is going to score a goal. You know, when you watch a match and you're like, okay, where is the goal going to come from? The honest answer is that Chiefs did not have a setup play that is going to score them goals. And they had answers for how Sundowns set up to score goals. I was anticipating a draw on this game, and I think 1-0 is a fair scoreline for the type of game we just watched. Other than that, do I think Nabi should go? I don't see how he's going to improve his game. That's my only concern. I'm not saying that he's going to win. I don't see how Chiefs is, even if we can get the players that Nabi wants, I don't see them. I don't see his game plan scoring goals. That's my only problem, is that you can change Mart and get 2 6s. If they're going to play 2 6s, I don't see how they're going to assist defensively. I don't see how they assist offensively. That's my only problem. And he has not changed how he plays unless he is forced by red cards, yellow cards, suspensions. Then he changes how he plays, and then Chiefs kind of look different, kind of looks dangerous. Once all his players are back, then he goes back to what he wants to do. Dove did well today, I must admit. For a player that is coming from injury, I think it did well. It shows that indeed Chiefs had problem in the left-hand side, and Dove seemingly is an answer. I would give him that. I think this match he should have started with Blom as a 6 and play Yokele as an 8. This 2-8-2-6 system is not working. You can get all your players that you want, it is not going to work. That's why you don't see them creating any proper goals. That's a beautiful goal by Ribeiro, guys. Let's give it. That's an amazing goal.
Analyze. That's in the time. Monday.
I'm done, man, guys. I'm just admiring. That's a beautiful goal. Guys, hands down. That's world class, guys. I'm watching that goal. Let's give it. I'm happy that beat us. You see that? I am happy. We are beaten by that.
Time. Guys, can we please be a little bit short now? We're gonna for those who don't know, the normal show is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7 p.m. Mondays we're gonna review properly and all of that. I just want to get your
just
quick,
one more. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for something. Agent, please. 9 months down the line, there must be something that is like
Afternoon, my brother. How are you?
I'm good, my brother. I'm good. Tell me about this game, Chad. Very, very short, please. We're getting
I'm
ready
not
for
going to be
Pirates.
long. Yesterday, I was having a conversation with another guy. He's a Pirates fan. We actually met in somewhere. He's a stranger. I'm a stranger. And I told him that I can beat Sundowns. There's a way of beating Sundowns.
Yeah.
We didn't take our chances today, for one. 2, we respected Sundowns too much. It's like we are not a big team. We didn't show up like big boys, you know. That's the way we lost the game. And the other one, I don't know what our coach is trying to do. I'm not sure. He doesn't have a starting 11, so that means his team doesn't have a structure or what you call a backbone or a spine. Doesn't have a spine. Wabo, that's another one. The last point is that
we keep signing players, Chad. They keep bringing players again and again.
OT, you can sign 26 players, but if you have no philosophy, if you have no playing patterns, if you have no formation that you master, then what's the point?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? But another thing is that, and I'm sorry to say this, we are no different to my guess. I'm sorry to say. We are no different to my guess. Our front 3, front 4, whatever, like we had no player that had a plan. We had no player that's smart, you know. Like we missed Sereno today. I don't want to lie. Chief does not have a number 10, does not have a number 8. And the formation that they play requires them to have an exceptional number 10 and exceptional number 8 with an understanding of ball movements. For as long as we're going to keep Martin doing the starting lineup, we're never going to see the best of Thabo Cele. You know what I'm saying? Thabo Cele is a smart player. You can see he's operating that midfield. But we're not going to see the best of Thabo Cele with the players that we have. And our coaching style is no different. Very inconsistent. We've been inconsistent the entire season. We don't have a starting 11. The season is almost done, OT.
Yeah.
Starting 11. We always want to consolidate. Sundowns didn't come to play today. We also didn't come to win. We didn't go there to win. And that's the thing. I'm saying we're no different to Magesi, because when Magesi goes out to play other teams, they're just there, we're honoring the fixture. We're going to play. If we win, we win. If we lose, it's the same. If we draw, it's okay. Bruh. You go there to win. You know, I would have rather been embarrassed by Sundowns. Ribona what we are doing today. I won a lot. Really spanning fella, because we get paid to play football. But this cannot be the Kaizer Chiefs moving forward. I'm sorry to say.
Okay. For time, I'm gonna jump in. All I heard from Chwele there was that these guys, man, they don't get paid to win. They don't get paid to win. They get paid to just show up.
What do you do for a living, please? I gym. Gym is not a work. I said, what do you do for a living?
They gym for a living, Butale.
OT.
What's wrong?
No, okay. Honestly, OT. defensively today, OT, I think it's an improvement from that abomination that we saw against Supersport. An improvement because Dove really went up. I don't remember one point where Dove made an overlap, where Dove was up the pitch. That's one thing I'm happy about. Going forward, OT, there is no firstly decision making, which is a disgrace to play at this magnitude of a club and be so like I have no football brain. OT, it's a disgrace. I will put names. I saw it from Umodi. I saw it from especially Umdu, especially, and Uban no Mart.
Yeah.
OT. When you play for a club like Kaizer Chiefs, you have to have a football brain. OT. You can't just be technically good. OT. And Umdu, I'll give him some slack because the development of the club is not at its best. So I'll give him some slack on that on that point. But going forward, there is no creativity.
Yeah.
OT. Because going forward, every time we go forward, I don't see where the goal can come from. OT. Young Tol.
Yeah.
After that, then Ulepo, he makes one attack, and then for the rest of the game, he's not actually in the game. But I don't know if Cardoso brought on Musalibusa because of we were attacking him, or that he just wanted to finish off the game. But if so, then I don't think we can judge Nabi off this game. OT. If we are saying Nabi must go, I just wanna ask. OT, I just wanna ask. If we are saying Nabi must go, what do you want the club to do? Because the next coach will come in after 10 games will say he must go. Then the next coach, it's a never-ending cycle. This thing of coaches and Kaizer Chiefs. Can we just give one coach to next season? If he does the same thing as this, I just want a top 8 from Nabi. I just want top 8. The next season you can go do what you want to do. But this club, OT, needs an exceptional number 10. OT, a creative number 10. I see the creativity. It's lacking. It's gone. OT. We have no creative. We have players that have this thing called tunnel vision. They look at the goal. They want to go to the goal. They don't know. They don't know at this point you must pass the ball. At this point you must shoot the ball. At this point they don't even have the situational awareness to say we're losing it. You shoot the ball. So I just think we need intelligent players and players who can read the game and players who have situational awareness. That's all I ask from the players.
For time, I'm going to jump in and bring in Arthur. Arthur, welcome to the show.
OT.
Hey.
Come on.
Oh, can't be next, but I can't be Luto.
Yathi ngikhala nje ngema-forwards ethu nje kuphela. Yabo igame kona siqhamuke nayo kahle from the back. Nedi siyathanda kubuyela emuva kunganasicino man. Yo, Nkosi yami. La fanele siprose khona sibuyele emuva. Ey. Aseningitsheleni Marti simfakelana. Mina into engikhala ngayo nje nguMarti. Uyawalker, urelaxile. Yini? Kahle yini?
Ukapteni simnikeze ampenda ngisho.
Ndoda na captain yahlala ebhenchini, khona wahlala ebhenchini almost isizini yonke angicaptain. Angisho ukuthi ngithini sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Manje okay. Ngifuna ukubuza just for a last minute.
Sure.
Uyilungisa kanjani leyo midfield ke? Masingakhipha uMartu ngafaka abani?
Njengoba bafaka eBlom, ngabe uvela wafaka eBlom. Wasebenza nacela. Yeah.
Okay.
Ngadi ox ukuthi injury or kondakalana. Mara Blom ba better than Martu. Uya challenge for ibhola. Uya emove, uya embili. Nemehluko man.
Yeah.
Lento ya Martu mina ngiyibona lo serious naso. Uyadzinga nje kuhlala ebhenchini maybe 3 games atohluda la upstairs.
No. Taki. Let me go to
Sure.
Agent. Before you start speaking, I've got a question for you.
Thank you.
Was Chiefs that good, or did Sundowns go, we don't need to get out of second gear here?
Chiefs were good. Chiefs were good. I think. And I'll answer why they were good. You know, there's a Nigerian or Ghanaian, but West African countries proverb that says, when you have bad luck, even a ripe banana can peel off your teeth. And I believe that's what is appealing to Marit. After Allende, Marit was the man of the match. But because there's a narrative that Marit is useless, Marit is this, people are jumping on that bandwagon.
Yeah.
It's the same as sales when I was coming in. And I said, what criteria are you using to judge Marit? If you use a math literacy marking key to answer life science, to mark a life science paper, the student will get 0 no matter how correct the answers are. Marit was the man of the match from Kaizer Chiefs side. And I would even say, generally, if you guys scored, he was going to be a man of the match.
Yeah.
Chiefs won the midfield today. The invincible midfield of Allende, Jayden, and Tebza. Chiefs won that midfield because of Marit. Marit is not a playmaker like CIC.
Yeah.
He's not a defensive player. He's not a deep lying playmaker where you pass the ball or do what. But he'll be busy. And sometimes you need busy for such kind of games. Just his presence, just by being there, he was occupying the space and cutting down or closing down the passing lanes. That's why Jayden Adams was non-existent. That's why you had to take out Jayden Adams so that he can put over, so that he can defend. So like I said, yes, he might be a bad player generally. Like Nkat, he was generally a bad player, but there are games where you need such kind of players.
Yeah.
But do you know who is to blame for this game?
Who?
It's Coach Nabi. Coach Nabi, I don't have a UEFA Pro license or whatever qualification. Even D license, I don't have it. Okay? D of D, I don't know if there's E or U, but if there was U, I don't have U. But everybody, okay, let me say everybody, I can see that this game needed Oranga. I've been saying it from the word go. Now, you started on Morris. Okay, fine, you started on Morris. You are then given a chance to rectify your mistake. You bring in Dudu Breeze. And then you take out Dudu Breeze. That's an indictment on the coach.
Yeah.
What you're supposed to start with, why are you ending it? The fact that you saw your mistake 7 decent 5 minutes later shows how poor you are. So, your coach killed you guys. That's where the blame should be. And again, Kyle is Inacio Pro Max. There are yellow cards waiting to happen because they believe that they have more time than they think they have. That's why they will trap the ball and someone will catch it and they'll catch someone and gets a yellow card. He has played 5 games, 4 yellow cards. You didn't need Okele in this game. Rather put Blom. Like, I don't know if it was you who said Marit plays well with a 6 because he's not a 6. If you play him with a 6, you're going to see the best of Marit. But you're not there. So for me, I believe the coach, if there's one player, you are in the game. If there's one player who can make an impact, it's Vilakazi. Why do you bring him when it's like, 5 minutes left? Shabalala was off the game the entire time. Why are you taking time to take him out? The easiest mistake or the easiest sub you can make is Otrela because he's on a yellow. Why are you not making it? Who is, besides Vilakazi, who is your most dangerous player? Is Josh McClough. He doesn't get any game time. That's why I say this loss is on your coach. But anyways, just to conclude, and Coach Cardoso, second game making a tactical mistake again. You are bringing the right people in, but you're taking out the wrong people again. I could see Reina was losing the game. It was clear. You take out Repeat. Peter was being marked by Frostler, and Frostler we know is a good a fullback. So why not take out Renas? Renas was not in the game.
Yeah.
So him also today, but he did well by bringing sales for Ribeiro. I would have thought after that sub, we take out Renas, leave Ribeiro up front and put in sales. But either way, it's fine. But taking out Obas for Adams speaks volume to the Chiefs. We even brought Libusa in because we had to defend.
Yeah.
So Chiefs played well. They did well, and to conclude, in the words of Coach Manova, he said, what makes this victory sweet is the collaboration, Is the collaboration. We guys kept you long enough to watch the team die.
The abandoned halftime, Balabo.
But yeah, I'm happy with the championship score, 1-0. Thank you.
Okay. No, thank you, Agent. Okay, let me just quickly, before we get into the Pirates game, I think Chiefs played okay. I think I was happy in the first half with Chiefs going forward. I like the fact that they weren't afraid of Sundowns the way we thought they were going to be afraid of. There were brief moments there where, they were finding the spaces and making Sundowns work and making Sundowns get uncomfortable, right? We had some chances, didn't take them. Cool. But I think Sundowns came out to this game and said, you know what, guys? We just need the one goal. They scored their one goal. They sat back. They just managed that game. And I think where I'm disappointed a little bit is always in Coach Nabi. In that Coach Nabi aganayo I plan B. Coach Nabi aganayo plan B. Coach Nabi plays one way, and the only changes he makes are down to suspensions and injuries. Second half, when you're supposed to be coming out and maybe getting a goal to get a draw, to get a point, teams was all over the place. Utupriza smiles Duguti Uyapi, where he's running. This one, we don't know why they're in. Umar, actually, you know what my problem is with Kaizer Chiefs, guys? My problem with Kaizer Chiefs is so simple. We know those players now. He knows them. The fans have known them for years. We know their weaknesses. We know their strengths. Everybody now, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong in the comments, everybody now knows exactly what Mart is. Everybody now knows exactly what Chiva, what Dupriz, what Miguel, we know exactly what they are. Why do we keep fostellaring them? Play these roles that they don't understand. Make the game simple for them. Play how you need to play. Win games, go home. I'm tired of this thing of trying to win ball and do all of these funny things. Just win the game. But in any case, I'll tell you guys my thoughts afterwards. They'll be on YouTube. We are now on to Maruma Gallants versus Orlando Pirates. Maruma Gallants number 14 on the log. 18 games played, 4 wins, 4 draws, 10 losses. They've only scored 14 goals and they've conceded 30 for a grand total of 16 points. Then, of course, Orlando Pirates comes into this game number 2. 15 games played, 12 games won, no draws, 3 losses. They've scored 28. They've conceded 11 for a grand total of 36 points. Then Orlando Pirates in the last 5 games, there's 4 wins and 1 loss. Their 1 loss, of course, being the 4-1 versus Mamelodi Sundowns, and their last game being a 2-1 win versus Cape Town City. Maruma Gallants, on the other hand, has 1 win, 1 draw, and 3 losses in their last 5 games. Last game out was a 0-0 versus Ipulukwane City, and before that, they lost 3-1 to Mamelodi Sundowns. These two teams, in the last 5 games that they've met, Pirates has won 4 of the games. Maruma Gallants has been able to win 1, but I think everybody will remember that this is the game that Orlando Pirates won by 8 goals to 1 versus Maruma Gallants the last time on the 24th of December. Before that, Pirates had beaten Maruma Gallants 2-0. The starting lineups have Washington Arubi in goal, Skosana Ngube, Stole Mabuja Manaka, Msendami, Rikotso, Nemtajela, Mhango, and Zindoga as the starting lineup of Maruma Gallants. And on Pirates' side, we have Chain, Kokis Bisi, Van Royen, Shandu, Makaula Mbata, Hoto, Dlamini Mfukeng, and Mabasa. A team that doesn't change that much when you look at the Orlando Pirates. Similar to the game that they played versus Cape Town City and how they have structured this team. Now, very, very interesting game because Maruma Gallants a couple of weeks ago they had fired everyone. Coach Tentens is out. Coach Mulif, technical director Mulif Ntseki, he's out. He's taken up a job at Safa, and they are waiting for I'm forgetting his name, Wadagu or Wadu or something like that. A Moroccan who is said to be taking over this team going forward. Then, of course, the Pirates is sitting in a place where they have to chase down this Mamelodi Sundowns team that just keeps winning. Pirates, of course, having an incredible season themselves. They've only lost 3 games up to this point. They are in the knockouts of the Champions League. And let's see what they can do here. But is Tom officiating this game? I believe he is. But I don't want to get into what you guys are insinuating. Oh, Man versus John, welcome, man, welcome. Not a happy time, but welcome. If it was Shadil on the ball, Ribeiro goal, that would have been Chief throw. Okay, so remember, very interactive show, like you guys have been here, have heard. If you have not followed, please follow. Bottom of your screen, there's a multi-guest button. Halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in, but I'm looking for 70,000 likes. 70,000 likes on this stream, and then I'll keep it open. Even if we hit 70,000 right now, I'll keep it open and you can have a chat. But second half is when I let people come in and we have conversations about whatever it is we're speaking about. Now, let's speak about this game that is over here. Now, if you watch the Cape Town City versus Orlando Pirates, what you'll have noticed is that the Cape Town City had a lot of joy on the counter, because the Pirates, even though they had 5 defensive players on the pitch, in Okisibisi, Van Rooyen, Shandu and Hoto, they still did a thing of pushing their wingers up and creating spaces that could be taken advantage of. This Marumo Gallants team, if you watch them versus Sundowns, I was in Dogalaba. They love a good counter-attack, so that's going to be a very interesting matchup on that side to see whether Marumo Gallants can catch Pirates off a little bit there. But Marumo Gallants, as we know, leaks quite a bit, and they don't have a lot of defensive discipline when you watch them play. So Pirates, if they can move a little bit swiftly when they have the ball and play balls in faster than normal, I think they can catch this Gallants team off, because they have no discipline when it comes to being defensive. But players to look out for, obviously, Uzindoga. You have Umhango, is somebody that you have to look out for. Umhango does have a goal in him every now and then, but I don't know if he works as well as the other striker they had. I'm forgetting his name. So guys, tell me there in the comments, how do you feel about this game? How do you feel about Pirates' chances in this game? I don't know. Chiefs fans, are you GNU? Are you GNU with the Pirates? Are you joining in? Is everybody together on this one?
The GNU will not last long.
Oh, what's going to happen? Pirates to drop points here, says Usiso. Kwama says the league is gone for us. Reminze OT, we can't even join the stream to speak. Mara lebza, liminze. Lili number 1 is so. I'm not so. Liminze. Ay man. Lekaminya versus King Gallants. Or Pirates playing Gallants. No GNU next. No time for GNU. We just lost. Lucas ended the GNU. Tom is giving us 3 points today, says Black Viper. Yeah, the rest are Chiefs, man. I want to see, guys. I want to see. Because till this day, I still say that Pirates is great. It's a great team. But they're not scoring and performing the way that we make it sound like they're scoring and performing. I think Pirates stutters to a lot of their wins, which is fine as long as you can get the win. But Panana Bomfukeng, Panana, all these other guys, when you look at the amount of goals and contributions and things like that, you actually see that this is a normalish team, just that they have that spike of the 8-1 that they got versus Gallants. So I think Pirates has been winning this whole season long by virtue of people standing up in certain moments. It hasn't been mostly. It hasn't been about them playing the ball and, opening teams and using moves and doing all of that stuff. They've been winning via, Makaula headers, out of the blue. Makaula scores. Bata scores 2, then he goes missing. Kota scores 2, then he goes missing. Long shots, things like that. So it's interesting to watch when teams play versus Pirates, because I don't think they give Pirates the same respect that they should be giving Pirates, especially knowing, that they give to Sundowns, and that is usually the downfall of a lot of teams because they're not all the way there. How about Lalali Pirates? They think that they can beat Pirates, which is a good thing for Pirates, I think, honestly speaking. But let's see. Bati Tom will lift the team spirits. He's like shakes from super strikers for Pirates. We're going to win, but not easy, says Uskwama. 24 December was 8-1. Can Pirates repeat that again? Look, Gallants is in trouble. There's the first goal, or should be the first goal. Gallants is in trouble. So Pirates should take this game, I believe, seeing as Gallants is going through what they're going through. Mara, I don't know how clean it's going to be. Just as we say that, there's a replay of a chance for Mfukeng, who maybe took too many touches there instead of taking the shot with his left foot. Guys, is Mfukeng going to go overseas? Is it still open? Because it feels like the window is closing for him to go overseas. Eh? Here comes the corner from Mfukeng. Is it something that is going to have... a Ruby with a mistake? Paris couldn't capitalize. Paris has individual brilliance from time to time. We did question if Pirates will be consistent throughout the season. Look, what I will give Pirates is that even this, if I'm speaking about it as a weakness, the truth is that Pirates, those things like winning mentality, those things like individual brilliance or players putting up their hands at certain points throughout the games is a very good thing this season. I don't think that Pirates is having the same problems that I always used to speak about. When I speak about Pirates, everybody here knows. I used to say that Pirates is a very emotional team. Pirates doesn't get beaten by the team that they play against. They get beaten by themselves, whether it's not showing up or whatever. So the fact that this season they've been able to come into a lot of games and win that 1-0 and have Hoto score a free kick and then Makaula score a header for them to win a game and have those things, it's an incredible thing if we're looking at it. The problem is, how long can you keep that thing running? And what happens when you play against teams that are actually good? One of the other points I make all the time when I speak about Mamelodi Sundowns and Orlando Pirates this season and in the PSL is that, let's be honest, they're only going to have 5 or 6 really tough games in a season. And most of those games are not going to come from the PSL. Look at the game that we just watched with Mamelodi Sundowns and Chiefs. Chiefs had their chances. Chiefs got into the box. But as with most PSL teams, they couldn't finish. So then Pirates scores their 1 goal and goes home. Sundowns scores their goals and goes home. So that's what's interesting for me when I'm watching these games. So I'm not saying that Pirates' weakness or the thing I'm deeming as a weakness is as much of a bad thing, but they tend to catch up, these type of things. Wendy says in OT's words, they will give you a chance. Yeah, you always get chances. Nice Sundowns. Chiefs got a lot of chances. Chiefs got got into a lot of dangerous areas, but they couldn't do anything with it. Fukeng looks dangerous now. I see why we can't compare him due to him. Dangerous, Mara. Let me not, because you're going to say I'm hating. They don't give up. I'll give them that. If they faced today's Downs, second half, they would have scored. The Real Liberty, yeah, sometimes they don't play well, but they know how to get a bad win. Tabotelekista says, OT with Chiefs, they should have gotten Benny to help the strikers. They should have gotten Benny as a coach, but asikho lapho. Skwama says, Ngisaba lo Zindoga. Hey, Nimtanda! One good game. One good game. Sakaista, ngibone ku Facebook bamposta bathi hey, the yellow bone la semarumo. It seems like Washington Arubi has been injured, and Mlambo is coming on to take his place for Imarumo Gallants. Enough about Chiefs. Hey man, now who's talking about Chiefs, guys? Where's Akpay? Where is Akpay? Akpay was at Swallows. He was at Swallows, ne? Yeah, I wonder. Oh, there's the coach. Oh, Khantuteng. No, that's the guy I was speaking about. The guy in the black is the Marumo Gallants head coach, former AS Vita coach. I'm forgetting his name now. Wait, let me find it again so that I can be fair to him. I want to get his name. Yeah. Abdeslan Wadu. Yeah, there we go. Was it Marumo? Oh wow. I don't know where he went. I'm not sure he was at Marumo. Wasn't he at Swallows? Because I remember Steve Compella trying to play out the ball. Not sure anymore. Chiefs played well today, regardless of them not getting a goal. According to me, that game should have drawn. I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay. He signed for thingy after. Let me see where he is. Yeah, Marumo Gallants. It says Marumo Gallants. Okay, you guys are right. It said Marumo Gallants. He was at Swallows, then signed. Okay, after Swallows went. Okay. I wish Kukune can hire Dance. Why? Ah, Mkabetsi, you are acting like a PSL chairman. CM's doing an incredible job with this Kukude. There's no need to bring more people in. I think even now they brought him a whole bunch of other things, other players and all of that stuff. CM's doing an incredible job there. He's still got the number 3 right now. Why must Dentens go join there? He mustn't come and take other people's jobs. Siema's the man. Siema is he fired? When? No. Is he fired now? Oh, guys. He was fired beginning of the season and came back. Yeah, he was fired beginning of the season. He's still coach. Not again. Yeah, not again. Hey, how? No, they're talking to Eric, I know. Oh, Gallants scored. Wait, yo, I didn't see that. Hey, I'm still looking that side. Marumo Gallants has scored. Pirates, see. Pirates, see.
Ziyakhala and loudspeaker and I couldn't into off. I don't couldn't into off. Ziyakhala much. Ziyakhala much.
Was the heartbreak that much, guys? That GNU. So even if Chiefs won, you guys are not going to do the job. Xbox player Mhango. This team is Kapilo. Remains OT were cruising nicely. T says they were supporting Chiefs whilst Marumo was training. Da says Sane need to come back. Tabang says they'll come back. Pirates! Gangan. Let's see if Pirates can get back. Maybe this will wake them up. Because Pirates had been playing a very slow game. Let me say slow because I can't say the other word.
Wake up,
Wake up, Pirates. Wake up, Pirates. Wake up. Oh. DNU's falling apart. How's that guy a sold out affair? Guys, is anybody here from the Free State? Have you guys accepted Pirates? Not Pirates, Marumo Gallants. Have you accepted Marumo Gallants as your new representatives there for Free State? One of you chased it Celtic, and I know it was shaky. Give us the league. Boring. I can't use that word. Oh, Coach Ukon. I thought he was still heaven. So the 10 Thames was fired 2 weeks ago, or what? A month ago, and he didn't know. Because Pella, this man has to get work permits. They have to speak to him and negotiate. Hey. Abram Sillo is a different guy. Hey, Abram Sillo. Then this guy's gonna flop, and they're gonna call 10 Thames again. I'm from Buchabelo, and no, I want Tele Somerset back. Okay. Umunati Bloemfontein, they were supporting Chiefs, they forgot about their games. Says Q-Boy. In Pirates' words, umoya wam awuvumi tu ngale game. Oh. But that's what's happening to CM. Again. This number 22 wa Gallants Kim Sendami. It's a Jude. Havana Danki Marumo. Imagine calling Black Label Semi and Nedbank Court and still get fired. That's what they do. They went and fetched. I get it. My theory is that our chair people, they need to be able to make themselves feel better when they hire these coaches by bringing in sexier coaches. Yeah, 10 Marisela is not a sexy name, but Abdesalam Wadu, who coached AS Vita, yeah, it's sexier. It's something that you can feel proud of when you look at, and that's the sad part. It reminds me of Roman Abramovich when what's his name, Kana, who was the caretaker coach. The guy who won the Champions League for Chelsea. Not Grant. Di Matteo. When Di Matteo took the team halfway through and then won the Champions League, it wasn't sexy enough. So they fired him the following season, like two or 3 weeks into the following season. Hey, Jude, we were here. Please don't bring it up. Do you think Pirates will win all their games in hand? NK, can you say NK? Hey, those two words, Crazy T. Vita is a big club. Well, historically big. Loki Kimbobo, Di Matteo, yeah. 10 Thames. It's not sexy enough, man. It's not sexy enough. Lifonolo Siema. It doesn't have that ring to it, man. So our chairman don't care what you do. The one who's surviving is Puti Mohafi. I think Polokwane was like, "Hey guys, let's not do too much right now." Kana, this is the keeper. Oh, Kana, this is the keeper that looks unfit. Marumo, if they can hold this result till full time, they will help Sundowns. Pirates is a rival, OT. Join us in meaning. I don't have energy to minya. Lebza, I don't have energy to minya. I am looking at my own problems. I've got my own issues that I'm dealing with. I don't need your issues to be added on top of mine, please. Please. Far post. This far post. Pirates. Pirates. Mari Chiefs did well. I don't blame them, but support them. That was not bad though.
Let me answer that question on Monday.
But Puti is doing enough. If they fire Siema, they'll be out of top 8, says LH. PhD stressed. Why is PhD stressed? Marapares Leona. Talefang. Welcome to the PSL. Team Yao, Team Enkulu. If the goalkeeper's unfit, what does he do at training? But.
You for a living, please. I gym. Gym is not a work. I said, what do you do for a living?
30 long walk to 50 points. Yeah. They've got, what, 36 now? They need 14. Xoki Kimbobo Vele, they should have given Bogazi today, says Kwama. Butlali says, Kantiwana OT, you expected Chiefs to win. Guys, wins and losses happen. I think I get worried. I get obsessed with how you won or lost the game. I didn't like that second half, personally. Oh, yeah, the keeper looks like me. Low. 10K, he already knows he won't play, so he put effort when training. Long walk to 40 points. As the Sandawana. Bong says, but if Sundowns wins 2 games, it's done. They win the bet way. That would be interesting. Then Pirates would have to do well in the Champions League. Hey, please, Tabang, thank you. Thank you so much. I agree with you. Do you think Pirates will? No. The Sundowns' league to lose now. I'm really honest. Pirates, why did you release Mteto Amar? Okay, here comes Pirates. Goal. Oh, trapping. Come on, guys, it's Free State Stadium is not Sisaramabodu, ne? Oh, Sisaramabodu. Vodacom Park. Oh, this is Toyota Stadium, yeah, ne? Osaminya, GNU, Dlamini shoot. Now, if I'm Pirates, I'm focusing on Champions League and Nedbank leave the league, it's gone. Hearing of Tolkien CBC is the end of Pirates. But they were good at some point. Well, okay, no. Sesane and yeah, it was Sesane and thingy. PC. That was really good. And Sesane and Da. So when those guys are fit, does that mean you guys are going to change stuff? Like, I'm just asking, does that mean you're going to change stuff? Does that mean that when Sesane and Da are fit, is it done for CBC and Koki? Are they going to be the starters? And I know Sesane might not come back this season, but they're going to be the starters? How does Pirates balance it out, man? I'm also wondering about that midfield. Pirates lineup is predictable. Teams know already. Vodacom Park. Give Vodacom Park, ne? Oh, okay. Give Vodacom Park. Pirates misses Ndai was sort of their pass to Dove. Yeah. No, he was the playmaker at the back. Sesane must come back. Squama says yes, we have to change. Remukhulu says why doesn't the coach start Ndlondlo instead of Dlamini? Dlamini good as a sub. I don't know, man. I guess maybe he trusts these players more than the other ones. Because for me, I think when you play about Dlamini and about Tito Abeko Lapa, there's sort of like a handbrake. There's a handbrake up. Even if you could play Mosele, man. You saw how good Pirates looked when they were playing the ball in the second half of that Cape Town City win with Ndlondlo and Mosele. My question is why Shandu over Nkota? I don't know. And I know Shandu, Pirates fans educated me that Shandu was signed as a winger, but he doesn't give them anything. Honestly, I thought Shandu was going to be cover for Van Rooyen to allow Van Rooyen to push, knowing that there's a Shandu at the back. You get what I mean? Or maybe Adale also Vanyana, where either or, if Van Rooyen goes up or Hoto goes up, at least you know that you've got a defensive player on the pitch. But this role they're giving him, I don't get it. And if you're looking at that bench, you know, Butelezi, Makondlozi, Mbogazi, Muleleki, and Ndlondlo, Musele, and Kota Mahopa. Kota is possibly the best bet, but maybe he's trying to protect the youngster. I don't know. I also think this would have been a great time for Utilbeto Abantu man. Get some speed with the PSL. But get iPirates yadliwa anyway. How many wingers does Pirates have? Ooh, Saleng, Mfukeng, Ota. Yes, you could say Hoto. Yes, you could say Libito maybe, but even though they're classified as left wing backs or left backs, right backs. Okay. Those are the wingers, I guess. And up front, it's Lepasa, it's Mabasa, it's Mahopa, ne? Are we still counting Saleh? Hey, I get the case is ongoing. So until that case finishes, it is what it is. Twenty 9 minutes in, corner to Pirates. Oh, collected there by Chain. Marachain. Marachain, I'm good lose the Muntas Radio Pan is a 9 too. I forgot about him. And Notladisa was gonna work Lana. I can't really let them go. Corner abadlali look cover okwamanje. Mr. Ugolo, which team do you want to win here? Oh, being 100% honest with you, I don't have a want. In plays like that OT. Yeah, well, there goes the card, Trent. There goes the card. Either or, guys. Between stresses, I must go and pick which one I want to win. Hey, guys, I've got my own stresses, guys. Jose. I wonder if he's allowed to go into the change room. Remember that story from Jose Mourinho? Yeah, actually, that should be a penalty. If it's a foul, it's meant to be a penalty. It costs us 10K. Wait. How can you give Chain a yellow card for a foul that he committed on a player from an opposing team, but then he gets the free kick for him? Or else, was this remonstration? Was this a remonstration yellow card? That's the only way that makes sense. It can't be a foul, because if it's a foul, that should have been a penalty. No, okay. Overly confused to think it's a Q foul and obstruction, no penalty, booking for Chain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that maybe then it's remonstration, talking. Yeah, retaliation. Okay, let's use that word, retaliation. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at the stadium, guys. Ole Abramsillo. owner, the man who fires 10 tents and then calls him back a year later, every year. The yellow card for kicking the player. But if you got a yellow card for kicking the player, should that not have been a penalty? Tabele. I'm thinking that it's because he talked. Oh, okay, no, I get it. Okay, I get it. So you guys are saying that the player fouled Chain by standing in his way, and then Chain got a yellow card for kicking him. Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay. Hey, now utalente mbata. Hey, what's wrong with talente, guys? Hey, I'm a talente waka. Hey, sorry guys, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. Okay, 36 minutes in. It is 1-0. Gallants is still leading Pirates. But Ujachoy, says Paul. The talents are playing hide and seek. Why is Bandile Shandu playing as a right winger when Kota's sitting on the bench? Now I was told he plays like a winger, or he was signed as a winger. He would have gone with the Unkota, but yeah, I guess there's a plan that coach has. Talis has a very boring game. Not allowed to say it. Guys, is this how Pirates? We just watched the other Soweto Giant shrink in the game and not go full on. And now we're watching Pirates who are meant to be chasing Sundowns. Just chilling. It will be difficult to come back. Why Shandu as a winger? This team I support is not serious as slash boring. Say they're not here. They're here. I mean, they're quiet. The league is gone since 10K. Guys. One of the games in hand game is not an easy thing to play, hey? What a ball. What a ball. Why are they posing? Why don't they just... Pirates should have hit them on the counter there. As Pirates is in trouble, eh? They're even getting attacked. Nazo? Nazo, Pagania? Shoot the ball. Why are you still playing? Retloka winger Shem Fuking is off these few games, says Sia. Who's that number 9? Zindoga. Should have done better there. Msendami again. Msendami is playing out of his skin. Trepa polo. Zindoga, trepa polo. They're not going to win this match, says Nechi. Almost a perfect ball there. But he's good. Or it's just that Mfuking Ribeiro chat should end today, says Logunjani. Guys, who was having those chats? That's a goal. Is it a goal? Who was having those chats? That was a goal. There's no goal line technology, guys. You know that, Mus. You know there's none of that. You know there's none of that. What's their benefit? No, they're not benefit. Hey, Mara, la rata o benefita. Look how long benefita, guys. Look how long tabaco benefita, guys. O ring PhD. Guys, but did the whole circumference of the ball go over? Oh, no, yes, it did. Oh, it looks like it did. Guys. The English call this the new manager bounce, says agent. Guys, Abongile Tom doesn't have goal line technology with him. How? Gallants are coming for the second one. Yeah. Maracas, this game is no life. Yo, and Paris fans are gonna fight me. Paris fans are gonna fight me when I say that their team is not. They're not fluid. They're not fluid. Do they need to get another keeper now? Pirates useless, serious. Now I don't understand why we always start games so slow. Mara slash, when I say it, you guys say that I'm hating again. Pirates are not going to win. As Busiso says, Maruma is going to do the work today. It's not, we agree. Abeko Oti says, Uskwama, Maruma's playing the clock. These other things that you guys are speaking about there, it's very interesting. support this match. Hey, Banna. Moremo Khulu says Pirates can't depend on second half performance to win games all the time. Pirates will shock people. Remember 24th December. They're now being coached by UEFA licensed coach. Sentence law. They've got structure. So these Pirates can't handle pressure. Oti, you must know fans analyze the result, not the game. Agent. If you could see some of the things that are said. No, but it's the truth. Like, you know what it's like, Agent? It's like when people reminisce about Rulani. They forget how many close games they were. When things were not working right and, you know, you needed that late 1-0. They forget. Paris is the weakest midfield in the league. Kenneth says, you saw me eating Kaizer Chiefs. But I didn't eat, man. It was 1-0. The question was, were they going to be consistent for the rest of the season? Look, they could still come back and win this game. I just think that the problem is crunch time games. What's going to happen? That's the question. Crunch time games, what's going to happen? This one, they could probably still go out and win it. Mara, Pirates has not been playing the best football for a while. Have not been playing the best football for a while. And people don't want to be honest. They've been winning, Bon, and I give them credit. I always give them credit for their winning. Mara, when you look at the actual games, Mfukeng Bana. And I remember telling you guys that Mfukeng is an incredible moments player. Like Mfukeng can give an incredible 10 to 15 minutes, but for a lot of games, he's missing for most of the game. You don't know what he's doing for most of that game. You get me? And it wasn't to be hateful or whatever. It's to say that that's just how it is. He's also a very young player. December, remember the date. If I speak about Rulani, they think I'm a hater, but I was defending him about boring games. Hey, Agent, does PSL have concussion sub? I believe so. I think there's a protocol for it. And output on Kota says, Uprena. Kabetsi says, please update the score. Update the score to what, Chief? It's 1-0. Oki is suspect. They're both slow, man. They're both slow. Again, I thought that Shandu being on the pitch would allow Pirates to have 3 defenders and then still push Van Rooyen and Hoto up. That's what I thought they were going to do with this. And then maybe instead of having a front 3, you have Mfukeng and Dlamini behind Mabasa. So you make it like a narrow 2-1, right? And then you keep these ones 3, you let 2 go up, and you have your 2 in the middle with Mbata Makaula. I thought that's what they were going to do. Sort of a double 10 with Dlamini. Yeah, but there he goes, Agent. I think it is, the protocol is kicked in. Okay, there's 8 minutes to be added on, so that means there's about 2 minutes left to speak about this first half before it closes. All I'm saying is that this has been quite a boring game. But after I'm going to let 5 people in, we're going to have a conversation about whatever we saw in the first half. You know how it works? Multi-guest button at the bottom of your screen. Click on it, I let you in, you can speak to me. And then if we can get to 70,000, or must I make it 65? If we can get to 65,000, I'll keep it open in the second half. They're meaning hard somewhere. They don't want to jump in. Liquid commenting, but it's fine. Kenneth says, guys, Chiefs gave us a tough time. Lizuko says, congratulations to Mamelodi Sundowns Football Club for winning the Premier League. Extra says, playing Shandu over Nkota is not make sure. You see, Pirates needed to sign January. Now they're playing poor. Is it a problem of needing to sign, or is it that Pirates has been playing a very one-dimensional game this season? They've been doing the same thing in all of their games, and to be fair to them, the thing was working. I mean, after last game where we saw Ndlondlo performing very well with Musele, I would have thought that would give Jose a little bit of something different. And maybe, since it's still the first half, maybe in the second half, we'll see something a little bit different, you know. Pirates playing Kak, says Mboy Tumelo. 10K says same style of play with same players equals Pirates. So yeah, because that also, the question you also ask there is, you know, sometimes players throughout a season generally just on their own can lose their form. You know, sometimes you can play badly in a couple of games. Sometimes teams can suss you out and know exactly what you're doing and sort of take it from there. Sometimes these things happen, you know, so are you prepared and ready for those type of things when they happen, and what happens to your bench? I think last game showed us that the Pirates has a lot of players that can come in and change a game or do something different in a game. But is Jose willing to play those guys? So that's the funny thing about the Pirates. But again, you can't take away the fact that Pirates has been very good this season. They went unbeaten for a very, very long time when it comes to the league. So it's something that Pirates had not been able to do for a long time. They hadn't been able to do that. So yeah, let's see, man. But I think that's why you chop and change and do some changes and try some things just to get it away. No concussion sub, unfortunately. Oh, there's no concussion sub. Okay. So if you have no subs and something happens, then you don't get... You have to play with 10. Interesting. But Kaizer Chiefs better than Orlando. I wouldn't go that far. With Melo, I wouldn't go that far. Okay, we should be getting to halftime anytime now. Gallants already lost their goalkeeper, Arubi, to an injury to a finger, had to make the change to bring in Umlambo. And now they've lost another player to what looks like a concussion. So yeah, interesting times for Marumo Gallants, who are leading Orlando Pirates 1-0 after a goal from Gavadino. I think we're going to have 3 more minutes. Jose Rivero must go to Spain and coach how? But you do bring up a very interesting point. Jose Rivero's been in the job for 3 years. Apparently hasn't signed the extension. There was a very trust me bro type of rumor that I saw on Facebook where they were saying that it could be Pitso Mosimane who could be taking over. I don't think that's a good deal. Somebody tagged me in it. I don't think that would be a good thing, but it doesn't look like Jose Rivero may be staying past this point. Should he? That's not offside. That's not offside. Either way, Marumo Gallants got the ball, but that's not offside. Though the IFAB made the rule 2 years ago, the PSL hasn't adopted it. Oh, okay. Now people see the role of Tito, maybe. Pirates has lost Shem. Arrows played one man down against Chipa. They say in Jan because they couldn't make the concussion. Oh, okay. They couldn't make the sub. That's all. Pirates, there's a chance. Can Marumo counter? That would have been interesting. Oh, Gautrain, welcome. I'm angry about 4L Orlando Pirates. Second assistant at work says Umaronza. How was Mabasa offside? Yeah, that wasn't offside. He won't renew. He must miss. Yeah, they say he misses his wife and his kids. Interesting. When the season finishes, he can go home. Guys. This is funny. You guys are tired of Ribeiro, even though he's given you, what, 5 trophies in the last two and something years? But then y'all want Nebi to get 3 years just off the bat. Guys. Says Boy. he improved Pirates. Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, you guys are getting rid of him just like that. Pirates and Sundowns play the same style. Not really. I wouldn't say that. Not Pirates fans who are talking. Yeah, okay, that's fair, Hansel. I will no halftime. I could have say 8 minutes. It should be ending now. This should be the last kick of the game. We need a new coach, says Witumelo. Maibo, how much time must Nabi get? I don't care for time. Honestly speaking, you earn time. In my books, you earn time. Rivero earned time. No preseason, no signings, won 2 trophies. Next season wins 2 trophies. He's now in the CAF knockouts. That's how you earn your time. I'm not in the business of giving people time just or because we've been firing coaches and doing all that stuff. No, guys, you must prove it. Nabi's better than Jose this year. Nabi's better than Nabi needs a 5-year contract extension, says Sandile. Sandile, just for interest sake, what team do you support? You earn time by winning, says Crazy T. That's all. Pirates must win CAF now, says Sia. Breven says we missed Tito. Also, yeah, Rivero has a trophy this season already. Then Chiefs will go nowhere with this hiring and firing. Why do you guys say that? Why? I will never understand that. I will never understand that. It's not the act of hiring and firing that's the problem. It's who are you hiring and firing? How are you setting them up and what are you giving them? And if somebody's wrong, somebody's wrong. Move them along. Imagine if Motsepe stuck with Bostoichkov just because of time. Okay, let me see who's here. Guys, you never get to Pitso if you're holding on to people just for the sake of holding on to people. They don't have to do anything. Now, Arsenal, 5 years deep. But let me not talk about Arsenal. Hey? 5 years deep, Arsenal. Oh, he's doing so well. He's building. Anyway, Maronza.
Sure, good.
Ay, Maronza, kenzakalani man? Bankhipha amaphetri.
Kunalutho bro. So we win game.
Yeah.
So we win game. Game but yazi ngifuna lama fan lawo anga stadium lawo bakhuluma ukuthi Rovero what ama plastic supporters please abame kancane abamele eceleni. If bangafuni support abaphume bayekile Pirates basekele nayo thina so supportela yona thina. Akuna coach ohambayo la. Akuna coach uzohamba ngina muntu uzomfaka under pressure. The only thing is that, you know what, games like this, you know, like we come from an 8-1, remember?
Yeah.
So do you want to tell me this team wants to let in goals again? Never. Do you understand me? There's a new coach, right? They have a new coach. They have players have to improve themselves or prove themselves in the new coach. You understand me? So it's another thing. But for the mere 25 minutes, I've been watching Abongile Chom in the TV. What I'm saying is that there was stop and go. So stop and go. Now watching referees. You understand me? Because of how the game was played between the two teams. Yeah. You know, you understand? So that is where I'm listening. But another thing that concerned me, it is Umfuke. If Tito is not there, he's not more effective. That's what I see now. You see, I think maybe he needs somebody like Ukonta to come in and then change. You understand the feelings? Yeah. I don't know because I don't see him. You understand me? He's too quiet. So that is me. For me, for this game, I don't want to say anything. I was watching Bongile Tom for most of the time.
Isn't this man? I'm not going to say the problem, but isn't this the pattern Maniela sees in Guti? It's not that Marumo Gallants is playing better. It's not that, you know, Pirates is being outplayed. But it's like Pirates man ayiko today, man. And he feel like game. Wasn't this man shades of last season? Like my game, like what Cape Town Spurs.
Oti, let me tell you something. There's one. Yeah, let me tell you what happened. When Sundowns play first, win the game, you're under pressure. As players, you become under pressure.
Yeah.
So Pirates now they're playing with emotions. They're not playing the game itself. You understand? Because of the pressure. I think it's more of a pressure from Sundowns. The win from Sundowns against Chiefs. I think everybody was hoping that Chiefs will win today, and then it didn't happen. Now it puts them under pressure because now when they go in the field of play, already the games are between Sundowns and Chiefs has finished. Then when you go inside there, you need to score. You need to be too quick. Actually, everything that is happening there is too quick. That's what I see. So they might say it's like last season, but I still feel that we'll win this game. But the only thing is that they need to be patient. They need to relax. It's not like last year. We cannot judge with one game. I think Paris has done very well this season compared to last 2 seasons. So we cannot judge them with this game and say they're bad and all those things. To me, I don't see a bad thing here. You understand me? For now, you understand me? 3 games down the line, 4 games down the line, start talking that. So I'm not a plastic fan. I still say Paris are still going to win it. So we cannot judge them with 45 minutes and say Rivero must what all those things. No, I beg to differ. Thanks so much.
I'm gonna come back. Let me bring in Khoza. Khoza, welcome to the show. How are you?
There
we go. How are you?
Audible?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. I'm doing good, man.
Okay, but you do sound a little bit far. I don't know.
It's always the same problem. Okay, let me just do this. Can you hear me now?
Let's try. I'll ask the comments if they can hear you, properly. But go for it. How do you feel about this first half? What's that? Okay, this is what I'm going to do. Khoza, I'm going to come back for time's sake. Let me go to Hansel. I'm going to come back, Khoza. Hansel, tell me about this game, brother. Welcome.
Mr. Oti, thank you very much. Same old story, Mr. Oti, with Orlando Pirates. We simply can't defend set pieces. Every time when your team has a set piece, it's either going to end up being a goal or it's going to end up forcing Super China to make those saves. And we cannot always rely on the goalkeeper to make those saves. And some of the balls you see, the goalkeeper has no chance. And the way we are playing, it seems like we are playing a game where we don't intend on winning. And we are not that much attacking. And I don't think Shandu understands his role according to the way he's playing. For me, because Dean Van Rijn always play on the final third, Shandy is supposed to come back. When Van Rijn goes up, he's supposed to come back and help the defense. Because now you'll be attacking with 6 players, and then at the back you have a rest defense of two very small defenders. And at that in that way, and you only have our number 4. There's no number 5 at Paris currently. Sibise and Koki, they are number 4s. There's no last man there. So obviously, if there's a counter attack, we are susceptible to being scored. That's the other thing. So basically, I think they need. And Dlamini is not a match starter for me. He's not a match starter. He's not pacey. He does not mark the ball very well. He's good in passing and all those kind of stuff and scoring free kicks, but he's not a match starter for me. The way he plays, it's better coming in as a substitute. So we need someone who will put in that energy, who will create those all those passes that are dangerous in between the defenders, behind the defenders. Rotate the ball a little bit more because Pirates is a ball playing team. Now it's like we are all over the place.
So tell me, Hansel, what do you think is the thinking behind having Dlamini, Mbata, Shandu? Well, what do you think Jose is trying to do there? If you were to explain maybe why he's making those choices over and over again.
I think for me, it's trying to get a combination from them because you cannot always rely on players that because players get injuries. Sometimes they get suspensions and all those kind of stuff, and there are a lot of factors affecting players. So I think it's just trying to get combinations out of those players that are mostly in the starting 11 or in the first 20. According to me, that's just the thinking. I'm not sure. Because Rasibucha and other players, they were supposed to come in. Kim Vidi. This was supposed to be a Kim Vidi game. He was supposed to be playing that position. Because that's his position. That's his natural position. not the one that they're trying to play him as a winger. No, he's not a winger. He's a central attacking midfielder. So I'm a bit stressed now because not about the results, but by the way we are playing. Because now we're gonna be playing the CAF Champions League now. But yeah, all in all, let me give others a chance.
Okay, let me bring in Dikela. Dikela, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm okay, and you, OT?
I'm living, my brother. I'm living. Tell me about this game. What did you feel about the first half?
This game is frustrating. This game is frustrating.
Yeah.
Shandu, firstly, I don't. He's always in the wrong positions. He's always in the wrong positions. I feel like he's a bit rusty. You see, he's a bit rusty, and the stop and go between the game is frustrating.
Yeah.
After 7 minutes or 5 minutes, the game has stopped. There's a foul. After 5 minutes again, the game has stopped and there's a foul, and time is running out because we're losing here. So I don't know. I really don't know. This is frustrating, man. It's frustrating to watch, and Kogi is also frustrating me. Also,
So tell
this
me.
is very frustrating.
So I'm going to ask you the same question as I asked to Hansel. What do you think is the thinking behind Jose playing these players, doing the same thing? Do you think that in the second half he's going to try and change the game by bringing on the other guys, Bo Musele and Abon Donzo like last time? Or is it just, man, that he wants to play this lineup?
I don't want to lie. This lineup, but I didn't think he's going to play this lineup. I thought he was going to rest one between Mbata and Makaula and then start the Musele, because Musele's last game was pretty good off the bench. Even give Ndlondlo a chance. Give Ndlondlo a chance, because we can't keep on playing with the same players while we're playing many competitions.
Yeah.
You see, this was a chance to bring on those guys who came in on the last game and impressed and won the game for us, actually. But he keeps on starting the same players who last game didn't have a good game. For example, Mbata, last game he didn't have a good game.
Yeah.
But and then Musele came on. Musele impressed, scored a goal, and we started to play when Musele was in the game, even though he kept out Makaula instead of Mbata. I thought he was going to give those players a chance. That's what I thought. And also Ngota, I thought Ngota was going to start today. But still, Shandu, in the past few games that he's played poorly and he looked rusty. But still, he's optioned with the Shandu over and over again, even though Shandu is looking rusty right now.
Okay.
You see, even if Ngota comes...
No, go on, final point. Just make the final point there.
Even if Ngota comes in, it's not surely a guarantee that Ngota will do the last thing he did last game. Come in and change the game. Even Ndlondlo, he won't be able to come in and change the game like last time. I really don't know. I really don't know what's happening with the coach. With opting to play the same players each and every game, even though we're losing.
Okay. For time, I want to go to Khotato. Khotato, let's try again. Are you with me?
I'm with you. Am I audible now?
Yeah, you're good now. Tell me about this first half.
First half, I think it's always the starting lineup. But my concern is really that one guy, Tito is great. But as a coach, you have to find a way to play without Tito. Like maybe tweak the formation, tweak the players, just something. Because now it's a guarantee. No Tito, Dlamini will start. Whether he had a previous good game or not, Dlamini is there. And is Dlamini really a starter? Like one of your guests said, like Dlamini is not really a starter. With me, I feel the same thing. He can impact on the bench. So maybe if the coach just tweak and just do something, man, like, because now with Pirates, I'm confident that Pirates is going to score. But how long are we going to keep this trend before they catch us out? It seems like we're going to we're gonna die because of our own sword. Yes, it's worked for us for such a long time, but can we continue this at this rate, conceding and then bringing players on and then winning the game from the bench? It's good, but come on now. Why can't we just kill off the game from starters? Because we're using the same guy. That's why we can't kill it off like from the very beginning. Like Nkwata's supposed to be starting, maybe a Kimvidi or even the strikers. I forgot this. Something, yeah, I mean, even change the formation or something.
Okay.
But I'm confident that the boys hopefully are going to.
Hey, Ansel, mute Mo.
Yeah, but I'm confident that the boys are going to bring it home like that ish.
Okay.
It's just.
Hey, Banna, Hansel. Hey, Banna. Hi. For time, let me do this. I'm gonna do one more round. Maronza, very quickly. What must change second half, and what's your score prediction?
The Pirates will win 3-1, right? That's the first thing. What I'm telling you now, 3-1. But you know what? I won't start Musele. I won't start Ndlovu. Let me tell you something, guys. There's something that we call game time.
Yeah.
They'll burn out if we can start them with the game. They'll burn out, you know. So it is all about building. It's a process. Remember, it's a process. When you play 15, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, it's a process. Then you start. You understand me? Guys, let's not be impatient about this. It will work, you know. But the only thing that I think Shandu must go out, and then Moses Kota come in. Simple as that, you know, because we can't have a natural right back, or what do you call it, babies are going number 7 or whatever, the old way, right? But you put somebody who's a left back or something. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, a wing or something. It doesn't make sense. That is where the problem is. I think even the Cape Town City game was still the same. So even now he brought the same thing. I don't know what he's trying to do. What do you call it? Rivero, but that's where I feel like it's not working. So Shandu out, and then 3-1 Pirates will win this one. Simple as that.
Okay. Digela, tell me about the second half. What should Pirates change, and what's your score going to be?
Yeah, we can win this game. I think Shando out, Ngota in, or maybe later on in the game, put in Ndlovu and take Dlamini out, because Dlamini isn't having a good game. Maybe Mbata off on the later stages, just to rest him. But all in all, we're not building. We
Guys, can you hear me still?
We gotta take risks sometimes. Yeah, I can hear you. Sometimes you gotta take risks. As I said, it's not the guys that performed last game. So, but we can come back and win it.
Okay. Score prediction?
4-1. Yeah, we can come back with 4 goals here. There's nothing stopping us.
By 4, but it's fine. What changes would you make in the second half, and what's the score prediction going to be for you?
I think it's the same with the boys. As the guys have said earlier, Nkota has to come in because he's more direct. So I'll say 2-1, but if it's a very good game, 3 and 4 is very possible, but a 2-1 should be able to come out here.
Okay. For time, I'm going to jump in. Thank you guys to the guys that joined. 65,000 likes, and Pushida, Kofi, Tumeleng, Mandas. I saw Agent was in the queue. Then everybody can come in and give me a minute of what they think. Look, guys, here's what I think. I think the one thing that I'm taking away from this is that Imarumo Gallants is way more structured than they normally are. I don't know if it's new manager bounce, as Agent was saying. I don't know if it's the new manager putting in new structures and tactics in order for them to look a little bit more solid. But the one thing they're doing is they're really denying space to Abom Fukeng. Usually, last time with the 8-1, what happens is that the team tries to go pound for pound, and when you go pound for pound like that and you're moving your right backs and your left backs, you tend to leave yourselves facing a 3v3, a 3v2 versus Abo Mfukeng, even if it's Abo Shandri and Abo Mabasa. So this Gallants team, to give them credit, is that they are very structurally aware right now. When it comes to Pirates, you know, the one thing that you don't want to do and the trap that you don't want to fall into is the trap that Sundowns usually falls into by having league games where you know that no matter what, you can come back into the game. So I'm hearing a lot of Pirates people saying that, you know what, no matter what, you're going to come into this game, back into the game. But what tends to happen is that you start overlooking some of the errors that you may have. I think we've seen Dlamini for a little bit now, that Dlamini is not necessarily a player that is a starter. And he's not a player that can take the responsibility. What you need is somebody there in the middle who's willing to take on the responsibility of giving Pirates their rhythm. I guess Tito becomes very important there because Tito, I always say, is the pressure valve. He's the one that tells Pirates whether to accelerate, decelerate. He takes responsibility. And Abo Dlamini, Nabombata seem like they're secondary players. It seems that Pirates has also stopped doing the thing where they let Mfukeng come into the 10, and maybe that's where Mfukeng should be playing in these type of games over Abo Dlamini. I've said before that Pirates, for me, does struggle with building up the ball because you're not necessarily sure where the ball is meant to go, how it's meant to go up, who it's meant to play through. You look at a Mamelodi Sundowns, you can tell, okay, the ball goes here, then Ribeiro gets the ball, and they're looking to free up Reynas and Shalulile to make runs in behind or whatever. But with Pirates, you're not quite sure what is meant to be done. I saw them play a long ball now to the striker, and they were playing second ball football that they play under with Umakhupa on the pitch. So that's very interesting to see what's going to happen here. But I don't think Pirates has shown up for this game. And if Pirates can just wake up and start playing at a higher tempo, they go out and they win this game. There's the goal. If they can pace up, then you will see. So I think Pirates must just turn up the tempo a little bit and see if they can't get this from this game. But what's scaring me is that it feels as though this is Pirates not coming to the game themselves. It's not that Marumo Gallants is playing them off of the pitch. Anyway, Pirates had a chance there. Some slick movement there at the front resulted with an open shot that was taken directly into the goalkeeper's hands. Okay, OT, how are you feeling, bro? Myself, I feel good, bro, and I like what is happening here. Hey, DJ Nuts, hey, yay. You don't know that GNU was with us. Will Pirates come back? They can. I think if they just keep the pressure up, something's going to break with that defense. Chiefs can't lose and Pirates win. Not going to happen, says Ubongs. This number 10 is there. Orlando Pirates will get a penalty. Says Conte. Mara Brenna says injury of Sesane cost Pirates. Oki is suspect. Mara, guys, he just came back from injury, guys. He just came back from injury and says, there's the goal. There's the chance. Yeah, Gallants is shaking now. Gallants is shaking now. If I'm shying at ball number 3. Kimang Urikoto. I'm shying at ball. He just laid down for a little bit there. But let's see what's going to happen here. Corner to Orlando Pirates. This is what you like to see more of. The pressure of the Pirates coming in and pressurizing this Marumo Gallants team outside of just sitting back. This is what you want to see them do. Khoza Taung must form one team. Nabi and use co-coach. Postponing games is not benefiting Pirates. Motsepe is number 3. Yeah, number 3. Number 3 ki record, isn't it? Pirates is losing. KO. Yeah, I can't say that one. Marumo Gallants is ruining the game with all these stops. But they've also taken a step back. You see the problem with the PSL sometimes, no? The problem with the PSL and the teams in the PSL is that when you are leading 1-0 versus Pirates and Sundowns, finish off the game with a little bit more danger. Still engage Mhango. Still go forward. don't sit back because the more you sit back, the more confidence you give to Abu Pirates, and you give them chances to get back into the game and get back into taking you guys on, and that is where things start to break. So I think Gallants has taken a couple of steps back with their defense, and I think they're not going forward as much. And this is where you're going to start to see Abu Mfukeng shine. Guys, dropping back and playing a low block is one thing. The problem with the low block is, yes, does the percentage of chances go down? Sure. Mara, you start to get in each other's ways. You start playing tibang football, and it becomes an issue. So let's see. Remember, you once said Pirates will give you chances, and if you don't take them, they will punish you. No, that's true. But another truth about Pirates is that if you let them gain confidence and get some steam get some wind under their wings, they will hurt you. Asishawe Sonke. Oh, Asishawe Sonke says Ungocha. Papa Khosi says 2-0 final score. We'll call it Orlando Chiefs. We'll move to Nature. No, we'll never exist together, guys. OTC Pokey. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Money's just come back. Remember you once said low block makes Jamie right about African football in AFCON. How? Huh?
Guys, lang disappoint na never to
Gallants 1-1. Well, they could have gone to 2-0, sorry, 1-on-1, 1v1. Missed the chance.
bafana. Oh, what?
Pirates! Then Pirates misses the chance themselves. Yeah, man. Was that the defender or was it Rumbata? Hey, guys.
Guys, lang disappoint na never to
In comes Unkota for Bandile Shandu, something that we knew was going to happen in this game eventually, especially now that Pirates is finding their footing and they're playing on the front foot there. If Pirates doesn't score here, OT, you should watch Lego's episode on Junior Khanye, Khoza podcast on YouTube, paying homage. Oh, really? No, I'll check it out. Okay. Why not trip him? Akimi, I'm just surprised, Kenneth, by both of them missing. Gallants had a 1-on-1 and missed, and then Bata's looking at the post and he doesn't do anything with it. Okay, here comes Unkota. Can someone rescue my son from the scam called Mfukeng? How? Marumo should have buried Pirates there. They might regret. Match cases, I must relax. Why must I relax, guys?
Aisha, boy, relax, boy.
Namsendami. Was that Msendami? After doing so well all game long, you miss a 1-on-1. 56 minutes in, it is 1-0. Pirates has woken up in the second half. They have been playing a lot more on the front foot. They are more positive. They've been getting chances. But how long can they keep it up? Because Imaromo Gallants was able to get back on the counter and almost make it 2-0. So that should have been a goal. Na Kijadi Zimbata Chiefs. I can. Hey, when you busy can. Oh. We'll speak about Chiefs on Monday, guys.
Let me answer that question on Monday.
How many minutes for full time? Okay, guys, just remember that whatever my timer says, add 45 to it and you'll have what the time is. So it's saying 12 right now, which means it's 57. That's how the timer works. Apologies, I can't go to 90, my timer. I cursed to say the day Khosi watched Mfukeng making Zungu dance. Decision making, says agent. Decision making. Ash once missed the one-on-one. Nothing new there with SA players. Havana composure, man. Havana composure. Should have passed him Hango says 10K. Shenko. Pirates have completed 311 passes at 81% accuracy. Gallants 137 at 64. Don't sit back too much. Don't sit back too much. Oh. Go. Oh. Pirates is knocking. Mabasa couldn't turn it in there. Mabasa couldn't turn it in after the keeper went walkabouts. Composure is expensive, says Papa Jose. Yeah. Composure and finishing. Our players don't have that. King tried to play it back in, saved by Umlambo on the follow-up. Mabasa couldn't get his foot around the ball enough. It's funny you say that, Papa Jose, because that's something that Gavin Hunt said. He was like, you pay the big money for the big players because over here, they finish. He says that finishing is the hardest thing in South Africa. The players do the hard things very easily, but then they struggle with the easy things, like placing the ball. 59 minutes in, Gallants is still leading Orlando Pirates 1-0. Why is Bohalan good at finishing, but Bomabasa miss? Mara, guys, how much? Okay, can we be honest? Think about development, and maybe people who are in development in the country can speak to this. How much finishing practices are there? How much movement practices are there? Or are we leaning on natural ability of these kids? I always say that the difference between Abu Haland and Abu Babasa is not a natural finishing thing. It's what have you been drilled with? What has been drilled into your head? All through your formative years as a footballer, you know, how many times have you guys practiced things? You know, we watch some of these European players and we think that they're so amazing, but sometimes it's just practice. We've practiced this. When you trap the ball here, there's a guy who's meant to be here. When the defender's facing this way, you run this way. Not Lento Guti, you're going to play striker and it's just going to be pure luck every time you go through. That is the problem. That is the problem. Think about anything. Look at your degrees. Some of the people that have degrees here. Look at your degrees. You really wanted to be an accountant, or you really wanted to be a computer programmer. Then you wonder why you have to do physics. Those are the things on top of that that help flesh out a player. It's not just the one thing. They help you do things other than what you're naturally good at. And as with our players here, we don't give them the boring sides of the game. All of our strikers can do one thing very well. Nobody's teaching them how to do the second or third thing. For example, football striking 101, always pass the ball to a player in the best position. Should have given it to Mhango, but wanted all the glory. Aland is a freak of nature. Mike Mangena used to complain about finishing. We win as a family and lose as a family. We are from Soweto. So Papa Jose, all I'm hearing is that this is what you're saying. Benny turned Abo Rashford into good finishers at United, but when he left, things changed. So yeah, guys, that's what I'm saying. And maybe we got really bad developments or really bad trainings when we were coming up, and we were teenagers and kids playing football, and kids playing football. So yeah. I don't know. Here comes a corner. Here we go. $63 in, 1-0, Gallants still leading. This keeper was too excited. Downs not celebrated enough. Rulani, this team here pusher, guys. I'm with a Bagania by the name of Amidu Uyakala. Pirates need London now. The fans are winning, says Kwama. Let's see. Let's see. But it's tough. Fisto says it's tough. Agent says also on boring things, do our teams do set piece training and variations beside? This is what I'm asking, Agent. This is what I'm asking. These things don't happen by mistake. I think we have this idea that these things happen. I personally, and I don't want to speak on the PSL clubs. Let me not speak on the PSL clubs because I don't know. I would personally love to just attend a week of training. Like if I could be a fly on the wall. If there's people from the football teams who are here, I just want to be a fly on the wall. I'm not even going to speak about it on the show. I just want to know what a week worth of training and all of that stuff, what it looks like. Because there's no way. It's just started now. Predictions. Okay, let me predict. I'll say it's a 1-1, most probably. I'll say it's a 1-1, most probably. I'm hung off. Don't park the bus. Don't park the bus. Abdesalam, don't park the bus, Chief. Who's coming on? Okay, Dion, I guess. Yeah, Dion, I guess. There's no way you won't speak about it. You'll be here saying, no, me, I'll hint at it, but there's lots of things we know that we don't say. Like Paris just hoofed the ball up there. Corner dizzy subs. I smell a refereeing mistake happening very soon, says Stereophonic. Corner says Orlando Pirates is slowly falling apart. If you say 1-1, that means Pirates are dropping points. Aguko 1-1, Lagzo Kalabantu, la says TV. Congratulations to Mamelodi Sundowns for winning the league, says Brenner. I would have taken out the yellow bone player than Mhango. Yeah, Zindonga is not in this game. I just hope that Gallants doesn't make the mistake of just sitting back for no reason. Dion must run. I hope that whatever happened, they brought him in to be fresh legs so that he can run at this defense. That is what is needed now, I believe, to be honest with you. Now I saw my team doing shooting drills during warm-up, and that told me a lot. Abang, what did the shooting look like? Please tell me, what did the shooting look like? Hey, fella, when you see those drills live, you go, aye. Aye, guys. Look at Caruso Pro. You can see there is coaching. Whatever happens at Bloom, we don't care as Masandawa. Now, Tawe. Tell that to your fellow Masandawana. There's some of them that are meaning right now. Where's Lebza? Lebza's meaning right now. Hard. We're cruising nicely, as this ZJ. Hey, you're cruising nicely.
We are cruising nicely.
Eban. Junior, you want a yellow card to Suganje? You just got on, my brother. You just got on, my brother. What's happening?
Asia, boy, relax, boy. Asia.
Oh, Moki. Hey, no, OT, we're going to show them on the 13th. Kan is the 50th? Isn't it the 5th? Wait, what's the 15th, Kan? Points gap is 2 matches, 10K. Babe Cup ends. Says Amasandawana, Liver, Angiminyanga next. I'm done for the weekend. Lucky says we each enjoy every second and hour, every day, sing Amasandawana. It's the 15th, ne? Maybe at that game. Maybe at that game. Paris was Sundowns 15 March. You don't need to beat Paris to win the league. You just need Gallants to beat Pirates. Mara, Pirates. Lerata was sexy. And the sexy batting doesn't end up with something. Sexy batting. So even under Rulani, you could tell this other set piece that you would tell there was coaching. Crazy T. Is it the set piece where Ribeiro scored versus Supersport? They pushed up, pushed back, and he ran out alone, and he got the ball alone. Is it that one? That's the set piece where I was like, yeah, no, there's coaching happening there. A Pirates loss would heal the Chiefs loss, says Nombulelo. It is that one, Crazy T. I know the exact one. I know the exact one that you're talking about. Linna, that's when I saw that there's something happening at Sundowns that's different to everybody else. Kawe says, I want to see if they will manage to travel and come out victorious in the space of 15 days. We'll see. Games in hand is not points in hand. Pirates know that, says Bongs. I remember the goal. I remember it. I remember seeing it and I was like, wow, okay. That's insane. There's the goal. There's the goal. Oh, where's Loftman, guys? Does anybody know where Loftman landed? Because apparently he was one of those young coaches that was helping Sundowns quite a bit. Loftman. They have a couple of away games. Oh, okay. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, the sad thing about Pirates is that I don't think when Pirates loses, most of the time, it's not because they were outplayed, outside of maybe Sundowns, but it's not that they were outplayed. It's that maybe on the day, it just wasn't their day. Like on the day, they were struggling. That's usually what happens with Pirates. It's not that they get outplayed and, oh, you're shocked at what happens. You get what I mean? Loftman is not with Rulani. As tired as we are at Sundowns, our players' fatigue is killing them. Chiefs would have died vandaag. Tabang says Gonje he left and Rulani left. And we thought he was going to Wheathead. No, he's not at Wheathead. He was meant to go. That's what we call cooking. Gotta cook with a recipe, man. You know, there's no recipes for the rest of the league. We're cooking off of memory and natural ability. That's why we keep getting beaten all the time. Azo, same goal. If he can make the right decisions. Decision making. Nkosi yami, Maruma Gallants. You get all the way to the box. Devin Titus finished it. When that happened, Devin Titus finished that thing. Look. 18. Come on, number 18. I wonder if this game ends as a draw. Maruma Gallants will rue it. Barry is in Hout Bay. Oh, okay. Ukhoza no Kaizer. Akabe bene meeting baphume nesixazululo. and let Sundowns in the league. Is yekelani Dr. Kaizer umnandi. Dr. Khoza kumele akhulume neteam yakhe. Remember, OT decision making is a pandemic. Bukhali. But like that, you've literally got two players that are open right next to you. Two players. Over and above the fact that maybe you should have hit that first time. Anyway, let's leave that alone. You've got two players that are open right next to you. Shot. Gallants. Pirates of Mzansi's Arsenal, their motto is next season, pass the ball to the man in better space. Agent. Marumo playing like the three. Look again. Lucky. He lucky, Leo. He lucky, but anyway.
My wind is very down. I'm trying to say it's still on the floor. Then my wind is there. Like down. Like do you understand?
10 past 4. 10 past 4.
He's not make sure.
I'm like, no.
Football can kill you. Will kill you really, a real death. You will die because of football.
Here's the crazy part. The crazy part is that Marumo Gallants literally had the same thing happen just a few moments before. The same thing.
Utaz Pirate ngiphakamisa uxolisa kakhulu into eyenzekile.
Ama-fans Pirates man baphakamisa kakhulu.
Aze ngapetuka ke emoyeni, ngapetuka kwathi petu.
Here's what else is crazy. Have you noticed that a lot of our teams have the same errors? So what I speak about with Miguel and Dotley chasing a ball and following the ball, both of them. It happened versus Sundowns, the Reina's assist goal. They follow the ball. Our centre backs, they love to follow both of them. Why are they looking at each other? The finish was lucky. That one was lucky. You can't say that was planned, but this is something that they keep doing. Hockey's not make sure. I'm so happy. So tune in. Hey, if only I knew, I would have had the song ready. These players have been resting, but this happens. Last week, debate was about Downs will drop points. Lebona game in hand. The target of likes is 65. Then I'll open up and we can start the therapy session. So if I can get to 65,000 likes, I'll open up and let everybody come in. Ask Kwama. Let's katamaya. Why are you guys running? Why are you running? Look again.
Hey! Sunya, guys, Sunya.
Same thing happens 3 times in 7 minutes. Guys. Arrested for 10 days to lose to Gallants. Masandawana, let's tap, please. Game in hand, FC. There's no smile, guys. There's no smile.
Wrong day.
Long life.
Yes, the people will upset you, man. My response.
iPirates iyadliwa. Kanti njani mtokisha astem kanti njani thunya sekai. The league is gone now. Pressure increase or decrease, says Majalisa. Things are falling apart, guys. Oh, Pirates yabatho. Pirates yabatho. Shame, guys. Shame, Pirates fans. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Kalitsiba, you're gonna be walking around angry tomorrow.
Correct.
Father
God, send help. It's tough.
It's tough, Father God. 78 minutes. Gallants 2-0 up versus Pirates. Okay, we've hit 65K. Let me hear. Guti kona bobane. Yo. John Namawe. Veli le today ifuna ukufaka. John Namawe agent.
I said, let me just do the honor. Say we are a respectful nation as Masanda one. We'll let him vent. It's okay.
It's not letting him in. It's blocking him.
All right. All right.
Since I'm next in line, get a Tom Michael.
Yeah?
Since I'm next in line,
Yeah, bless my blessing can come in.
Okay, no, start it off, Lebs.
Kabuyelo dumela. Ota re shebe la bahala. Re le ko number 1 ka nako eo ka game in hand. Dumela bagaetso. Hey, diaboa man. Diaboa. I had a feeling ya hore Pirates would come back, but after that goal, I was like Modimo, o phala balo. You wanna know o menyaka ho fedile ke nna sharp mo couching. Ke level game ka enjoy the rest. Eba ka kora, it's fine.
Bakawin.
No, you know that analysis from SABC after our game. I'm realizing it today. I was watching with that. What Pirates, banally who lose focus, but madi when they are taking, but feel out they are in charge. But a lot of gaps. I saw it even today as well. The same thing happened today. Bashia the gaps komoraro, then Baba Betaka counter every time. And like you said, Pirates will give you opportunities to score. And that's what happened today. That's what happened against Sundowns as well. And that's what will continue happening. Okre kako left kakwa okra 2 or 3 players by let to that side basabulela ne space, so it's easier to just defend more because then they're making their own space a bit smaller. Ababuli space for each other. So I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the loss. At the summit we remain. Thank you so much.
Hey, agent Tony.
This one I didn't see happening, I know. I have to admit I didn't see this one happening, Shame. But to go just a bit, because I'm not here for analyzing game. Just a bit, 1 second, millisecond, one analysis. I'm not here to analyze the game. I'm sorry, but you see the importance of Utito. This is why you need a Tito in the game, you know. But again, it's going to be interesting seeing Butelezi and Toki partnership next game. They're likely to play against Chipa, but it's fine. But it's going to be an interesting game. All I'm gonna say is Abuti Kuto has what you call a reverse, or is it called a jinx? What he predicts is always the opposite that happens. So I think we need to start appreciating him for his gifts. But yeah, man, I'm happy. This victory is sweet. It's sweeter than our victory against Chiefs.
Yeah.
So this one is sweet. It's very sweet, and I wish this could happen every 2 days. But also I think on a serious note, as the last point is, sometimes it becomes a bit unfair. I know it's not Pirates' fault. I know people want to blame Khoza and all those kind of stuff. And I get it. You know, like I said, from the 4 games they have in hand, only one for me doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Which was the time we played Stellenbosch and they didn't play. You know, I feel like all the teams should have rested there. But the other 3 games, Waterlogged Pitch and the Royal EM, it's not Pirates' fault. Ne? But in a title charge, you can't be having games in hand because you're going there under pressure, you know, because you can see the boys are jittery, the Paris boys are jittery, you know. Even the coach now can see the subs that is making now there to attack, you know. So yeah, man, sometimes it's a disadvantage, and also not playing regularly it takes you off the momentum, you know. Pirates had a high adrenaline by coming back from 1-0 down and winning 2-1 last game, I think. Going to this game, if there's a huge space between games, that adrenaline wears off, you know. So yeah. But I love it. But I love it for the Pirates, as someone would say.
Yo. Let me pick it up, Samosa. Welcome to the show.
Hola, show.
Hey, Kuni.
Yeah, why took a level la pila Pirates man, man. Wa marawa to.
What's ala?
Agiti maybe get 10 games I maybe get 10 libitang M 10 days ilabasa dlale man abajeli. I never learn to kantle tito. It's not that babona they are used to grinding out the results. They don't play good bafana vale man.
Yeah.
Wadikitsa maile ne mara wa itse nna ntho botlhoko wa itse ke ngene ko no re tsantse ba motivate bafana vale ke bona ka ra chai motivation itlo ba one tshwara ba se tlo struggle ka di game. Motivation, how are you going to motivate the players after who lose so? Why one?
Yeah.
I chai.
Mara ilukiswa jwang ntwen. How do you fix this problem?
Le nna ke itse ne mara ke sa itseng lo no le I want excited to know le tlampo tsa la re.
Mara una le nako, can Pirates get one back nyana?
Wa makasibuye. It's done. The game is done.
Okay, Musa, let me bring in Malume Kutso.
Heleli tembu hela mapagania asoze sapela manja asoze sapela heleli tembu hela mapagania Mr. Oti. Kenzeka Mr. Oti.
Yeah.
I'm a shock defeat. A part of the journey, Mr. Oti. 12 wins. We march on, Mr. Oti.
Yeah.
I still believe we try 21 goal namanje. Namang ibonele mahlathini.
Yeah.
But let's not equalize at least before 90. I was going 5 minutes at least. I understand that, Mr. Oti.
Yeah.
I understand the absence of Tito. I understand the absence of Jose Rivero. Some things they will rock the boat here and there. You understand? Tito was replaced by someone who's been there for some time. So we can't really dwell on that too much, Mr. Oti. There's been games. For example, the previous game, Tito was 1-0, I think.
Yeah.
And the game ended at 2-1. So we can't really hang on to Indabaga Tito. Last time we played Marumo, Tito was not there. And we won 8-1. You understand? So it happens. And he is an integral part. But ngisacabanga man, angazi. Ngifuna ukuyeka mara ngisathi 2-2 ikhona la.
Okay, okay. Mara Malemekutso, I don't think Gallants outplayed you. Mara, it's the shades of Pirates maybe not being fully in the game. What do you think happened there?
No, but I did say Nakona, Mr. Utsi, if you remember when we analyzed the Cape Town City game.
Yeah.
Utsi, we play a high line and we do not stress the person on the ball, which creates more chances for our counter, our route one, you understand? If we want to follow the route one, let it be a situation where they're just kicking up and they're not making passes because you are stressing the person on the ball. You can't just play high line, Mr. Uti, and not stress the person on the ball. You're asking for trouble, especially if Labanto Bashi mover are not the quickest of players. Then you're gonna get caught over and over and over again. So maybe it's either on a timing impeccable ball, so that maybe the aerial ball was going quick, or you just stress the person on the ball. It's that simple. But Mr. Uti, angicimi TV.
Okay. No. Malemekutso, let me bring in a stereophonic. Stereophonic, tell me about this game.
It's good. It's good. It's nice. Hey. Happiness don't catch me, oh. Happiness don't catch me. Happiness don't catch me. But then, I think it's been a thing since Zimbabwe days, where I think as much as you would say Pirates are a team that's, chasing the title, but in most cases, you will always get an opportunity against Pirates. And fortunately, even though there's been some bad decision making from Marumo Gallants side, but hey, they took their chances and they scored. So in that sense, I think it's just a bad day in the office for me, for Orlando Pirates, but a lesson that they really need to learn, because this result is giving Arsenal, it's giving Botlas.
Why are you saying these things? You're so nice. You're talking so nicely. Why did you have to speak about Arsenal?
No, I'm an Arsenal fan. Just to give you context.
Still, even worse.
No, I'm unfortunately I left just before the second goal, but yeah, because I get my Saturday now. I can be happy. I can be happy. I'm gonna continue singing "It's Good, It's Nice" even on the group. So and I'm good. Okay, I'm good. For now, I'm good.
Okay. Let me go to Nabsen. Oh, Nabsen, are you with me? Okay, we're gonna come back to Nabsen. Let me go to Open.
Good evening.
Hey,
Pirates.
Hey.
Yeah, it's tough. No plan B from Orlando Pirates. No plan B. It became too predictable. Maswangai was truly missed. Maswangai, we link up yaga Mufukeng was all alone. There was no link up play, which you know when he has Umaswangai, there's this link. Nonetheless, it's a learning. Hello?
No, I've still got you.
Yeah. Let's get Tunjojo back up to speed for Ipe Kapia Maswangai. I think Kunjonjo before his injuries was on form. Let's get that guy to play a bit more. Pirates lacks depth. I think it showed today. Being an plan B at all. Nonetheless, much entertaining game than the previous game, Sundowns and Chiefs. Both Sundowns and Chiefs are Doti. Nonetheless, Sundowns was able to grind the results. But better entertaining game than the previous game. Pirates needs a plan B.
Okay.
Danko.
Danko, we're gonna break it down properly on Monday. Hey, Belile. Hey, Angaz. Today, Aikfuni, Pumungene food. Let's see. Puma, we live complete lungene food. Let me go to Butale.
Yo. Rama
Man. Trust our neighbor. Trust the neighbors to bring smiles back onto our faces.
No, I'm watching with a smile on my face. It was all the closure I needed. Let's see, from the pain I just experienced a few hours ago. But see, the defending of Pirates has to be spoken about. Atrocious defending. Atrocious. I mean, CVs. How do you jump into a ball while opening your legs? Pause. Right? Capatino Mango. Brilliant touch into the legs of CVs and brilliant finish. But the defending, the man marking of Pirates on set pieces is atrocious. Because Mango, you can't let any player in that position be alone. Nje. You get me? And also, I think the chances that came after that, like the 1v1 with China. By the way, Marumo Gallants should have scored 6 goals, right? The 1-on-1 with Usipo China, and the goal that was scored, and the few times that Marumo Gallants penetrated that last line of defense. I think it's unfortunate because Pirates is throwing everything at them. If you see them, the amount of players that Pirates is committing forward, I think they're committing like 7 players forward.
Yeah.
So obviously, it's obvious that, because remember, you're playing a professional team. You can't. Yes, there's a gap in quality, but at the end of the day, you're playing a professional team. They're gonna break through somehow. So I just think those chances that they got were unfortunate for Pirates, because they were throwing everything at Marumo Gallants. But in terms of the tactical structure of Pirates, I see Relays interchanging between the 10 and the wing, and he has not influenced the game. He has not influenced the game, and I think the presence of Utito will be missed. I'm not saying they have to adapt to playing without Tito, but I'm not saying by any means that Pirates is a one-man team. That's not what I'm saying, right? But they're gonna have to adapt to playing without Tito, because Tito, you feel his presence when he's there. He's the one that dictates the pace of Pirates.
Yeah.
He dictates the pace. When the game is too fast, then say, James, let's relax. When he wants to go for the game, he says, come, let's go for the game. So Tito's presence in the team will be missed. But unfortunate for Pirates. I could come here and banter, but they didn't get outplayed. It's just an unfortunate win. Also, it's a new manager bounce. So unfortunate for them.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna leave soon, so this is the last 3 people that I'm bringing in. ZJ, games in hand. ZJ, Mata. Evan. Hansel.
Mr. OT.
Pirates 2-0, man. What do you feel about this game?
Ash, Mr. OT, my feelings for now, they are still reserved. Ngizokhala later. Angifuna ukukhala la kulayo bazongihleka. But all in all, it's one of those typical games where you think Pirates have grown out of being beaten by these small teams, allowing them to score first. You remember when we were discussing the game before, I said Pirates need to score first. And we also discussed the issue of me saying Pirates need to play with maybe 3 CDMs at least to cover for the wing backs. You remember we talked about that, and you said it might change the way Pirates play, but they are always susceptible to counter attacks. The same way we lose to Stellenbosch, the same way we lose to Marumo, the same way we lose to Cape Town City in the first game, the same way we lost to this one, Magis. So it's gonna be the same old story. Pirates systems allows teams to play against them. You understand? And we have 2 number 4s. We don't have a number 5. We don't have a last man. Whenever it's a set piece, it's almost gonna be a goal. And China had to save us again when it was a 1-on-1. Now Mbatsa, it's painful, but we take it and move on. So now we're just playing for number 2 again. We can't say we were gonna cover Sundowns because there's a deficit of goal difference and a deficit of points now. So we will see. We'll take it one game at a time and try to get as much point as we can. But I mean, I'm right, Mr. OT.
Okay, no, okay. Ay, guys, kunzima man. Maronza.
Oti.
Maronza. Kwenzakalani Maronza man?
Oti.
Yeah. Maronza ngiyakuzwa.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, perfectly.
Oti, I'm disappointed. You know how I'm disappointed? A player, a player that played 3 games, right, is supposed to be fit already. Let's be honest. Okay, man, you cannot. You are an old person who's been playing professional football for more than 10 years. And then the ball alfie look the kanda the pampemva kwakho ikhona le nto le.
Yeah.
There's no way, Chief. There's something wrong about Koke which I don't understand. To be honest, I'm starting to judge him based on the second goal. You can't. Honestly speaking, as a professional player, somebody who was called for bafana, somebody who was very, 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 very good at Amazon, coming to Pirates, also good, but captain at the end of the day, and any ball lisuke goalkeeper le. We won. One man. Akunamuntu okumakile. Lifike libhampe emva kwakho ibhola. Ulmesi lilu. Come on. Uthi we cannot falter other players. I think I'm questioning the partnership between Koki and Nsibisi. You know, when Sesani came back, we were questioning it, and then for 2 games, and then it improved. But Koki and CBC, Koki doesn't want to improve. He's not improving at all. OT. He's supposed to be improving now to say, man, okay, we get in there. We get in the Sesani back, we get in the Koki back, the old Koki back. I know he was out for a very long time, but I'm questioning this. But on the other thing, the Shandu issue, I think they must stop it. You understand me? Give the young boy, you know what, a long rope to hang himself, Mukota, you know. You cannot say we want to have a bench and then you let out an impact player for somebody who's coming back from injury and all that. I have a question with that. The other thing I'm having a question is Dlamini, you know what, I think he's not a starter. He's somebody who's an impact from the bench. That's what I've seen today. You understand me? I see somebody who's not a starter. I don't see a 90 minutes player in Dlamini. That's one thing that I see. And on the other thing, I think Mufuke must move from the side now and play as a number 10. I think is more effective on that part rather than to play on the side, because I think everybody now knows what he's going to do when he holds the ball. I think today is supposed to be an element of surprise to say, you know what, give him a role of number 10. You know, sacrifice Lamine to stay at the bench and give Mufuking the role of number 10 today rather than Lamine. And then, you know what, second half, you know, I was going to sacrifice Umbata rather than sacrifice Umakaula, because now we're going back to the old way. Remember last season we predict how the change is going to be. So they're going back to that system of, we know who OT will come out and then Rooney will come in. Do you remember the prediction that we can predict who's going to come in, who's going to come out, the substitute? Last week, Makaula was
very quickly,
substituted.
Maronza,
Everybody was saying,
when we
no. Do
analyze,
you
let's
understand me?
analyze on Monday.
Yeah.
Very quickly,
Sorry,
Maronza.
Oti. But anyway, Oti, I think I'm a Pirates and a Pelimoya Buffett. Let's support the team, whether lose or win. Let's support the team. Let's rely behind the team and all that. That's all I can say. I still trust that Pirates that we still have a CAF to play. So if we put them under pressure now, and then what's going to happen when we play CAF? So we need to support them now because there's CAF to play. So. Hey man, there's pressure, Oti. There's pressure, and I told you. Sorry for last night. I told you that there's one thing that they did. You cannot play the game. You cannot watch Sundowns game and then you go and play your game. It doesn't make sense. I think Pirates have seen the game, or they had the results between Sundowns and Chiefs, and it affected their game. I'm sure of that.
For time, Maronza, I'm gonna jump in. Monday. I need to go, guys. There we go. Pirates 2-0 loss. I don't know, Pirates fans or really feel jwang.
Football can kill you. Will kill you really, a real death. You will die because of football.
Hey, kunzima guys, kunzima mapakania.
Pitso ye-Pirate ngiphakamisa ukuxolisa kakhulu into eyenzekile. Aze ngapetuka ngimoyeni, ngapetuka kwathi petu.
Okay, what do we say? Look, guys, these games were Pirates' weakness last season. A random Saturday versus Gallants, where the team doesn't come in, doesn't perform. And when the team is under a little bit of pressure, can they get up and can they play? And I think Sundowns winning earlier on may have had a bearing in this game. But at this point, when you're chasing people, at least show that you're chasing. The Pirates, there were a couple of things that were exposed that we've seen over the past few weeks, over and over again, that were exposed. And unfortunately, it just so happened to be Gallants that's exposing those things. Number one, you cannot leave Tolkien and CBC alone at the back. If not for decision making, Gallants could have had 3-4 goals in this game. Even the goal, it was 2. It was a mistake, yes, on goal by Mbata, but better decision making, that's a goal. That's a straight goal. So, one more time, you've seen Titus do it, you've seen Reynolds do it, and now we've seen Gallants do it, where they take advantage of whatever spaces you leave wide when you push people up. Number 2, the midfield. There's nobody in the midfield that can take responsibility for the ball. Bata's always hiding. Damini is a secondary player. He's not a player that can do the Tito role. And Makaula doesn't play the ball. So already, when you're playing in the middle, you can see Gucci, there's no connections, there's no nothing, because Abo Tito Abeko, the guys who, for better or for worse, will go, no, guys, give me the ball. Give me the ball. And I will play the ball. I will take it, yeah. If it means I dribble, if it means I do something, there's somebody in the middle that takes responsibility and there's no one there. We saw today what a structured team does to Pirates. When you close down the wide areas, when you've got another blanket of protection in front of the defense, which goes back to the thing I always say. If it's a downhill game, Pirates can play a downhill game. But if it's a structured game, they go missing. They don't play. Pirates is not a team in the past few games that el tungi bola and you see moves and whatever. It's been random players stepping up and saving the team. And I'm saying saving because, yes, you need the points. So when Makaula headers the ball in and Hoto scores a free kick, yes. But in terms of actual play, the Pirates are equal like that. And lastly, they will give you chances. Up to you to take them. Gallants got chance after chance after chance after chance here. And if you play the same team with the same setup, with the same style, the same everything, it doesn't even matter that some of the players are off form. At times, you just need to go, you know what, guys? Nyanchincha just for a fresh air. Abondoldo and Musele could have come into this game with a little bit of momentum from the last game out. And just to change, man, to change something. So, guys, there's a ton of things that just came together in this game that Pirates has to look out for. Before I go, I want to give credit to Marmo Gallants. This is not Marmo Gallants, Yaga 10-10. And I know that it might be new manager bounce and all of that stuff, Mara. They were disciplined, they were structured. And more importantly, I think what Gallants did very well today was to say, you know what, guys, we're going to defend. And they defended him. They suffered at points in that game. But we're also going to have outlets. Labo Mhango, Labo Gina Dion, we're going to have outlets. Labo Zindoga. We're going to make sure that Pirates, at the very least in this game, must realize that Nati were dangerous when coming at you. You're not going to have confidence in Jay. So I want to give Marmo Gallants credit, whether it's new manager bounce, whatever it is, they deserve the credit for this game today. 2-0 versus Pirates. I think Pirates must go back to the drawing board. I saw a picture now on Mike Morton's page where he's saying, "Kare league is no more ba offering ba hugo CAF." But we'll see what happens, guys. For those who are watching for the first time, please follow if you have not followed. My thoughts in full for both games will be out in about an hour and a half on my YouTube channel. Please watch on the YouTube channel because that's where I'm monetized properly. So every view counts that side. So please watch it that side. Then Monday evening is when we're going to sit down on the live show. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday is the live show. So we're going to sit down and review the games on Monday and we'll analyze and do all of the heavy stuff on Monday. Guys, it's been incredible. I'll see you then on Monday. Bye, everyone.